Yo, what is up? How are we doing? Hello. Evie, Torrens, Bo, and Gorp. Gorp, congratulations on first. Evie, congrats on saying the word first, although it wasn't actually the first message or the first redeem, but you know, we'll still say hi. Are you enjoying your Blorp, Torrens? It's a pretty good emote. We like Blorp, we like Glorp around here. How was your VTubers experience starting Blueprints? So hello, Tashtari. How are you? It's the meat sack come to entertain you. Alright, you can call me whatever you want, I guess. I guess we just have no bars anymore, sure. Just call me a meat sack, why not? Gee, whew. Hello everyone. So we were pretty down in the dumps yesterday, in this game. Let's set the stage real quick. We actually found a decent amount of stuff yesterday, but the problem is that I kind of figured out all of my clues yesterday, and none of them led to more clues. Really, none of them led to the kind of progress I was hoping for, and so I ended with pretty despondent, pretty not with a whole lot of ideas of what to do. But now with a combination of a bit more thinking, a bit of a chat telling me things, and just more dogged determination, we have one last Hail Mary to go for today, or a couple Hail Marys. We need to draft Clock Tower and be there at 1:30 in-game time, and see if we get our key there. We need, above all else, to get a new clue, the book, from the library for like the 6th time, with a magnifying glass, sit down for an hour straight and just fucking solve that shit. Just like, I'm not leaving that room until I figure out exactly what all that cryptic bullshit means. I need to come out of that with some kind of actual clue. It's important. I don't know what the hell it means, but it's important. There's also a lock in the basement that I could take another gander at. I didn't really give a proper try, but I might have a couple of ideas of what the answer might be, or at least how to open it. And if all else fails, if we're just drafting around and like need some direction while drafting, I also want to try thawing the freezer by drafting it next to a furnace and a spa, and maybe also by having a fire item in my inventory. So those are my leads that I'm going for today. Mostly. Oh, and I also have an idea for how to interpret the picture in her ladyship's, Lady Epson's diary, where that showed the outer room, but the symbol in the outer room, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be depicting the antechamber. So my thought is that if I just don't draft an outer room, if I just leave this empty, and then I open the southern door of the antechamber, then maybe the antechamber will like be in the outer room spot and you can just walk there. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna try. What's up, Eminem? What's up, Weapons? Why am I still playing this? Didn't I beat it a week ago? What a great question, Eminem. And I'm actually still playing this because there's still so much to do. It's a huge game. It's a very long game. There's lots of mysteries to solve, and I'm not quite yet at the point where I'm giving up. Although yesterday I was pretty close. I think if I go to the end of the day and I don't feel like I'm making any more progress towards my Sanctum Keys or Sigils, I might have to call it a day. I might have to give up. But yeah, we'll see. Perché giochi ancora questo? That's a really good question, Tash. I don't really know if I have a good answer to it, unfortunately. Okay, no magnifying glass today. It's a shame. He can make it an hour before he starts desperately asking for bananas. I woke up on fire today? Wait, what does that mean, Weapons? What do you mean I woke up on fire? Wait, what does that mean? Am I talking too loud? Do I need to move the mic away from myself? Bad imitation, you think I said banana. I don't know what that sentence means. I have been bewildered. Okay, so we are just getting our library. We have very simple goals now. So we're getting our library. We're drafting new clues, which means we have to come back tomorrow. The only other thing then that I would try to do, where is it? Is see if I can draft weight room. Oh, okay. I guess I can. That answers that question. I can indeed draft weight room. Okay. Banana bottom right? Me? I don't think I'm very banana coded. I don't think I'm much of a banana at all, actually. Also, yo, Nat, what's up? How are you doing? All right, let's go test this theory. We have the southern door opened. What are the chances that that turns our room over here into the antechamber? Or into the... Oh, into room 46. Probably 0, I would imagine. Looks like 0 to me. Do I want to pursue this line even more and maybe open the other gates and see if it's not the southern one? I mean, on the picture, it was pretty clearly either the southern or northern one, I would think. I'm just going to click on this. Okay, no. Yeah. It does not quite work that way. Perhaps unsurprisingly. You're just emoting over here, you know? Oh, I know how it goes, Nat. Hope you're having a good day. Also, you drummer. What about oh banana? I'm not really kind of an oh banana kind of guy, I'll be honest. I'm not really about that life. I'm only drafting a shelter because it's been a while since I've been in here and I wanted to double check. Maybe there's some details here that I did not notice or have had some reason to interpret differently before. I've opened all this. Yeah. That. This. Never noticed this painting. Hey, that's not a crow, is it? Wait a minute. Would you consider this to be a crow? Oh, hold on. What is this, a clip of weapons? Hold on, but I'll watch that clip in a second. This one might actually be important. Bald eagle? Doesn't look like a bald eagle to me. Hold on. Eastward, I see a crow. Darker the days coming forth. That is one of the lines in this cryptic poem that we have. It says, eastward, I see a crow. So eastward would mean that this is a sunrise, right? But this looks more like a sunset, right? That's how that works, right? It's an auk. They used to be called penguins. I think I like real penguins better. Yeah, this does look more like I mean, this looks more like a sunset, right? Usually people write sunsets with like those, or draw sunsets with those rosy colors. How can you tell the difference? It's the color. What do you mean, how can you tell the difference? Typically when you're drawing like a sunrise, it's more like purpley, and then when you're drawing a sunset, it's more of that deep orange or whatever. Okay, hold on. I have clips that people want me to watch. They look exactly the same. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just... I think this is relevant either way. What is this clip? What is this clip? What is this clip? Oh, man. Oh, the apple! Eat the banana! Yeah? And what is this clip? Yeah, it's over. This is the same clip. Oh, you both clipped the same thing. Oh, the apple! Eat the banana! Alright, thank you. I'll eat the banana. I've seen him already? Okay, gotcha. They look exactly the same. Have I never seen a sunrise? Have I never seen a sunrise? Yeah, I've never seen a sunrise in my entire life. You're absolutely right. You're so correct. No, but, yeah, sunrises are more like deep orange, you know? That's a thing. Whoa. It's Prungo in 49 minutes, maybe. I mean, sorry, sunsets. I could accept that the fact that the sun is in the background along the horizon, this is supposed to be a sunrise potentially. And then that would mean that this is related to this puzzle, which says, eastward I see a crow. This could mean... So that refers specifically to this room, to the shelter. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark of the days coming forth. There's a moon symbol that gets passed around a few times. I can't off the top of my head. I know it appears in the secret garden. There is a moon. I don't think it's north though. That moon is positioned sort of also east. Southward I see a swan. There's swans in a couple of rooms. And then ashen like sands of the shore carried by westerly winds. I don't know what a western shore would be. The only shore is in the basement that I can think. In the old station, you land on a western shore, sort of. But I don't really know how to apply any of that to actually do anything. Either way, this might be an important find. I don't know. Maybe it's the quantum moon if I tried shooting my scout at it. I have not. I have not. But I have tried talking about Outer Wilds, and so far it hasn't accomplished anything. Okay, I'm resetting the day. Because we need a new clue before anything else. We need a new clue. And by golly, we are going to get a new clue. I half expected there to be something special for ending the day in the shelter, but apparently not. Speaking of Outer Wilds, did I hear there's a new DLC being worked on for Starfield? I did not, actually, no. I had not heard about a Starfield DLC. I don't have a whole lot of interest in Starfield, personally. But, you know, that's good for everybody who does care about it. I'm sure there's dozens of them. Yo, that blorp loves that banana. Trading Post is actually kind of nice. I think Trading Post is probably... If I specifically want a magnifying glass and nothing else, I think Trading Post is better than Tool Shed. It's okay, it's not Skyrim. So true. Skyrim, the pinnacle of video games. Okay, let's get our shit done. Standard drafting. But yeah, what am I drafting for again? Freezer, ideally. We already tried the weight room idea. Tired Wave, what's up, Dronin? How are you? How is the Dronin tonight? Doing well, I hope. Dead End me? Ooh. Why the hell not? Give me another conservatory. Okay, passageway being... Oh my god, I can make attic... Wait, I can make my zero-cost attic common? Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Oh, and a 40... Jesus Christ. A vault costs 3, so I don't want this to be super common, because it's kind of tough. But I definitely want this better than rare. Actually, I'm just going to keep this standard. I can axe... You know, I can put this down to unusual or to commonplace and then axe the cost. That might be kind of chill. I just have to deal with an expensive commonplace vault for a little while. I'll keep it standard. I'll make it standard for now. Okay, that's awesome. Happy with that? Today, you found that this game was inspired in partial tribute to a 1984 puzzle book called Maze. The book author even contributed to the game with the gallery art. Oh, yo, that's where the gallery art comes from. That's actually super cool. I may have gotten a little bit salty at the gallery art, but that's... I love that influence. Here are some swans, by the way, that I was sort of thinking about. Although there's other spawns, and I don't know if this is particularly related to being south, you know? Anyway, game is great for sleepwatchers because even if you fell asleep halfway through, you didn't miss anything. Aga. Thank you, Zorak. Very true, kind, and such a true statement, really. How are you, Zorg? Gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Okay, so both of these statements cannot be false. So, right, this cannot be false because this statement is false. Then this one must be true. Wait, no. If both statements were false, then this one would be true. So yeah, so this must be false, which means this one must be a true statement. Statement on the white box must be false. That must be true. Gems are in the blue box is false. Okay, so the gems are not in the blue box. And then if that is a false, that is the pure false box. This is a true and a false box. This must be a true box. So they're not in the black box, and they're not in the blue box, so they're in the white box. Comfy streamer always doing the box puzzle when you tune in. Yeah, there is a decent amount of box puzzle gameplay going on occasionally. You win raid Skyrim 40 out of 40, even if you were racist. Wait, what? Oh, Skyrim's the first non-Japanese game to get a 40 out of 40 from Famitsu, the most racist gaming review magazine in the world. Most of the well-regarded games are Japanese. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I would give it a 40. I mean, I can't talk too much shit about Skyrim when I haven't played it. You know, that's a little bit unfair. But also, I can talk some shit about Skyrim, right? A little bit as a treat, surely. The true puzzle? Yeah. We got the true. How are you doing, McCall? Nice to see you. Use a panel of 4 reviewers who all rated it 10 out of 10. I feel like rating any video game a 10 out of 10 is kind of crazy. Because you're saying, no, video games as a medium cannot possibly get better than this. Or at the very least, they have never gotten better than this. Wait, did I not axe this cost? Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. I didn't axe this. Ew. Whatever. You don't need to axe this for it to be worth it. But I probably will. Saying Outer Wilds is a 10 out of 10? No, I mean, Outer Wilds is a 10 out of 10 because it's the peak of the video game medium and nothing will ever become better. Or at least nothing is better so far. 3... Talk about Outer Wilds. Ratings on the whole are arbitrary and tell you nothing beyond the preference of the rater. As a number, well, if you know like the reviewer and you know what their scale means to them, then you can glean something from a number. But in a vacuum, yeah, a number doesn't really give much information, right? Also, I need a sledgehammer. I'm not opening any chests without a sledgehammer. What do you take me for? Okay. Outer Wilds is arguably the first video game. Arguably, Rabbit. This is arguably the case. You know, it's either that or Super Mario Brothers. Also, hello, cousin. How are you? Why are you still playing this? Didn't I win last week? XD. Thank you for the XD. And for the very insightful and true statement. I don't really know. I guess I just forgot that I had beaten it by accident. What is Outer Wilds? What a great question. Been asking myself that every single day for months. Years even. I've yet to come up with a real answer that encapsulates everything that Outer Wilds is and that everything that Outer Wilds could be. Who's beeping at me? You. New game plus 54. Kind of feels like it. Oh, damn it. I need my library. Want to hop in the ARAM? No, I'm chilling. Thank you though, cousin. I think I'll pass today. Second Mario game wasn't even a Mario. Let's go. So... There's a Japanese game called Harry Potter and the fucking Wizard. I don't believe you. I think you're making that up. Outer Wilds such as? Yeah, such as. I agree. I mean... I just need to not... I have rerolls. I'm gonna get commissary. Give me my magnifying glass. No magnifying glass. Kind of fucked up. It's from a donkey video? Oh, I don't remember that particular quote, I'm afraid, perchance. Don't know if finding Observatory in day 2 is impressive because you've been paying 0 attention. I'm pretty sure Observatory is just like a fairly normal room that doesn't have any conditions behind it. At least to my knowledge. But I don't think that's too significant. Work for a Japanese company and you don't think that's true? Do you actually work for a Japanese company? I don't know if I knew that. What is donkey? Donkey is like a donkey, but with a U. But with a U. Okay. Solve every puzzle yet? Nope. I have not solved any puzzles in, like 3 days. Or at least none that I care about. How are you doing, Avery? Oh, please, no. Get me out of here. Oh, please get me out of here. Come on. Okay, thank God. Yeah. The chance I'm secretly sponsored by your Honda somehow? A Honda? Nah, that can't be right. I don't even drive. What's the goal today? We are going to get a magnifying glass, draft a new clue for the 7th time, and I'm going to sit on that book screen until I solve every single thing in its pages, and I will not leave until I have an actual direction to go off of. That is what we're doing today. Apart from the parlor, there are 5 puzzles in this game. I've solved 3 of 5. You mean apart from the... Did I not pick this up? Yeah, my battery. Actually, can I... Oh, I can. I can make my thing. Shovel, battery, broken lever. Give me my jackhammer. There's still a chance I can just get the vault key I'm missing out of a random dirt pile, but I don't think so. Aren't weebs by definition not Japanese, or are they Japanese weebs? Yeah, I think they're just otaku, right? I don't know if... I need the library, but I can always get the library back. I need to open up my thing a little bit. Your internet presence has less negative comments towards weebs of the last year or so as a hedge against the great nation of Japan turning against you. That seems very prudent, cousin. Very wise of you. My cousin is so wise. Weebism is something that doesn't exist in Japan, like ADHD. Yeah, I think so. I think they're just called otaku, like, aren't they? I don't know. They have Westaboos like Kojima. Yeah, I think there's probably a ton of Westaboos. I don't know what they call them, or if there's a word for it. Keeps in Japan are called the taco. Oh, okay. Wait, where does that come from? Oh, otaku, I see. You're a brungaboo? That's very flattering. That's very, very flattering. Thank you, McCall. I'm taking Boiler Room because I have something I want to check. The basement. That I need boiler power for. I need to check in that room again. Can I just dark room this? I'll actually take a lab and see if I get something worthwhile. Rango's a 2,000-year-old dragon. I wish. That would be pretty great. That would be pretty badass. We spend 2 more gems drafting a room. Add 3 crimes. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold immediately. These all suck. None of these are going to... I want to do the thing where I overload it and nuke the house, but I just never get an experiment that I can actually proc that many times. To be fair, I haven't really tried too much. I'll just... I don't know. I'll just take this, whatever. I have done lab... Yeah, I did lab in the boiler room like 10 days ago or something. that was a long, long time ago. I forget what I even get from that. Is that what unlocked the Blackbridge Grotto? Also, Butt, how are you doing? Thank you for the Brunkster. It is? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. She put the lap in the boiler room. She drank them both up. I don't know what that means. It kind of scares me, though. It's cold as shit out there? Oh, yeah? Sorry to hear that. Really? Isn't it like middle of May? It's almost summer here. We're getting summer weather. I still need my magnifying glass, so please. Never ever lucky, apparently. It's okay, I think I can trade for the magnifying glass. Call back to the lime thread from yesterday? Wait, why are we calling back to the lime thread? What about the lime thread is in need of a callback? What do you mean? So is there really no dig? There's usually a dig spot down here. Okay. Give me... is it this direction? No? This? This one. There we go. Okay. Oh, Tasha's was a callback. She put the lap in the boiler room. She trained... I don't... Is that... What? That's a callback to the lime discussion? I don't get that. I don't make that connection. Is there still an item in the closet? No. It was... Wait, what? Oh! What the hell? I thought the 2 dice counted as 2 separate items. I didn't realize the dice were 1 item. Let's go. Would I rather be a beta or a beta? Aren't those both fish? Being a fish doesn't sound particularly good, right? Can I open my... Can't. Do I need Solarium? Solarium really fucks with the draft here. Just not. Let's just take anything better. Solanum, no, not Outer Wilds reference, at least not today, for once. Okay. No, they count as 1 or 2 items. You just heard the beeping. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's get our library, and then I'll go trade all my items for a magnifying glass, I guess. It's my friend, the gallery. Yeah, we have the gallery all solved. It's still worth taking the gallery normally. I kind of forgot about that. The gallery is like good to just take because it's 2 free gems and money, and you can draft roommate to get an allowance increase on repeat. That's pretty damn good. Don't want that. I guess we'll take this for the draft. Okay. I do need a little bit of the old steps. You know? This doesn't quite fuck up the run, so I could do it. I don't know why I would. Let's do this. Can we be really nice to Bronco today and not backseat at all? Okay, thanks. Hey, thank you, Lolo. I appreciate that sentiment. I really do. Give me that. Fat chance? No, there is a fat chance. Unironically, there is a. If by fat you mean large chance, high chance. I think of the solutions in the gallery. I don't know. I just solved it by just writing out all of the possible letters that could be in each space and then scanning through it for synonyms of the word think. Honestly, that was more convenient for me than trying to actually like interpret the pictures. So I don't know. I don't know if I thought it was too great. Currently 100% Doom Dark Ages. What weapon should you use as your main for Ultra Nightmare? There's 11 weapons in game if you don't count the BFC. BFC? Oh, is it a big fucking cannon instead of a gun or whatever? I would say, I mean, not the super shotgun, right? Because that's the obvious answer is the super shotgun. How about anything other than the super shotgun? Go, big fucking crossbow. Big fucking coconut gun. Being a puzzle based on color while presenting the image in black and white was very rude. Oh yeah, for the red thing. I mean, you could. I got fairly early that it was supposed to be red. I just, yeah, I got kind of screwed afterwards. Dark Ages was a disappointment. I don't know. I've heard people have overall favorable things about it. Disappointment implies that you like what were you expecting from it? You know what I mean? Okay, D8 date. D8 date. D8 date. Date. So this is a date. Chess. CHESS. Peace. Queen. Black Queen. Date. How do I turn this into a number? I screenshot chat each time I was in this room. No. No, I did not. Thank you for the suggestion, Rabbit. Did you screenshot my nuts in your mouth the other night? I wonder. What date is today? Okay, their chat goes. That was something that I was going to try. Yes, I was going to try today's date for this room. But I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I could do the math. I can do the math. I tried this for the other room. It would have made sense for the other room. Are you talking to someone else? No, I was talking to you. Where are we? So we know that we started on November 5th, which was a Thursday. So what is some plural of Marcus Marcy? Yes, absolutely it is. It's actually Marcus's, like carcasses. Dude, I don't know how months work. Mark ass. Wide mark ass. Okay, so if the 5th. Okay, here. I'm checking the calendar. November has 30 days, right? So plus 7 plus 14 plus 28 plus 35 plus 42 plus 49 plus 56. And we're on 59, so I'm looking at my calendar on my thing. So this was 56, and then 7, 8, 9. So it's the 29th of December right now? Or no. Does that make sense? 29th of December for day 59? Shouldn't it be later than that? The 21st night of September, do I remember? I do not remember, I'm sorry to say. Oh my god, okay, that's not right. Okay. Oops. I know today's date is somewhere in this range. Okay, that's not it. It's not today's date in game. Also, hello, Satin. How are you doing? I would go for the Shredder because that sounds cool. Yeah, the Shredder. Chain shot, good pick. Okay, so what else can I do with the letter with D8 being date? We have to maybe another system clock game. Okay. No help. No help. No help. We're not doing it. No. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do it. Any help? Vaccine advice, suggestions, ideas, thoughts, musings, creativity, or happy. It might. All right. Okay. This in. There we go. This for 200. What? I can't have this pin for longer than 30 minutes? What? Oh, wait, there we go. End of stream. Okay, got it. Okay. Try a number. All right. See you tomorrow, Eminem. You sit here sipping tea and watch me lose my mind. Thank you. Thank you. Only really played Eternal, to be honest. It's not as good, but to be fair, Dark Ages just came out, so it doesn't have nearly as much cool content yet. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think everybody pretty much says, like, yeah, Doom Eternal was, like, fucking incredible, and Dark Ages is going to be different from Eternal, and that makes it not as good overall, because it's hard to be as good as that. But I expect it to still be fun overall, you know? I expect to still enjoy it. Also, I'm going to untime out Eminem, because that was a joke. Okay. D8. 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 Date. Queen. Chess. Black queen. 4-digit number. How do I get a 4-digit number? It's not 0408. It's not 0804. I've tried both of those. Not today's date. I mean, it's not today's date in game. If it's today's date in real life, that would be pretty fucked up. It's not today's date in real life. I'd say it was driving me crazy. I suspect it'd have gone in reverse at this point. Evil puzzles. What? You mean that I was driving the puzzles crazy? Is that what you mean? No, Mike Gordon makes you sad. You've seen streams of Dark Ages and it doesn't have the character of the other games music-wise. I haven't listened to the music yet, so that would be a bit of a shame. I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of actual gameplay yet. Is this one obvious? I think it is obvious because several chatters have already solved it. Black Queen. Not today's date, not the date in game. It's just called D8. So what else? What else? Date. Do I have to draw a queen in here? No, doesn't make any sense. Did they cancel Mick Gordon over some bullshit? Was it a cancellation? I don't know anything about it. Duh. How much do I care about this? I probably don't care too much about this. Globe. Thursday. All artwork. D8. 8D. 8-dimensional. Just to confirm, it's not like 0408 or 0804? No, okay. I mean, like the shredder is the second weapon you get? Yo, let's go. That makes sense because it's like a new weapon, right? So maybe they want to show it off. What is this a clip of? But what is this clip of? No help. No help. No help. We're not doing it. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reference. Yeah. Doom Eternal's so expensive. It's on Doom Eternal goes on sale a lot, doesn't it? I feel like it's pretty often like up for like $5 to $10 on Steam. I'm pretty sure I got it for super cheap. Like it's one of the things that goes pretty deep on sale pretty frequently. They got the brilliant minds behind the Borderlands 3 soundtrack. That is an all-timer soundtrack that is infamous, or famous rather. All Bethesda games go on sale often. I think a lot of, well, I can't speak for all of them, but I think a lot do. What is this? Date D8. Queen. What would be D1 done? Would be the white queen equivalent. D1 done. That's not a thing. D8. Anything here? Unused pairings. Wait a minute. What is this unused pairings? G E G T D R G T D R N. G T D R. Is that nothing? Is that nothing? I think that's nothing. Yeah, that looks like nothing. GTDRN. God darn. Okay. Go ahead and say that's nothing. Unless I'm like supposed to do like like, you know, typing on a phone for GTDRN into here, like if this was a like an old like phone pad. Already forgot what that's called. I feel like this was just being discussed earlier a couple days ago. But like it doesn't spell anything out, so it's hard to think of that particularly as a solution. It's also not a date, right? It's supposed to be a date of some kind that opens it. And this is the thing that looks like a date. Is this all correct? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, nothing's missing on the sidebars here. Chair. Candle, table, queen. I need a number, dude. I need a number. I need a number. How do I get a number from any of this? I mean, it casts a shadow on E8. But that would be insane if it's like 8584 or something like that. 8584 or 4858 or 5848 or 8485. Oh my god, dude, this one's so dumb. I shouldn't spend too much time thinking about it, right? This is not the main point of this run. I just grabbed this in case I had another brain blast, but like This doesn't matter. This is just going to be a gem and then some lore, right? On the other hand, it would be very satisfying if I figured it out. Study is a cool room. It is a nice room, I guess. I mean, it's kind of pleasant to be in. New clue is a target. Yeah, we have new clue here. We just need a magnifying glass to go get. But we have a trading post, so I was just going to backtrack and trade my items to get to try to get a magnifying glass. 8675309, that's Jenny's number. Yeah, that's a different song. Thank you for the brain blast, Nat. I will try to apply it. Okay. I mean, date, D8. But like, I wonder if it's a total red herring. It's probably not, right? They have, this is such like a feature of the room, and it has D8, which like is, it's date, it is date, but then how do I translate this into a 4-digit number? You know, I mean, if this was like my, if we suspended with the chess notation, and instead of having the letter, we just, from this position, from this angle, we did like column row or whatever, then this would be like 051, 05 or 1, or 05 or 8, or something like that. I guess I'll try permutations of that. 1, 8, 805, 105. No, nothing. Number of times Homer is eaten according to Homer is 0. I don't know if I trust Homer on this one, I'll be honest. I think he might be a biased narrator here. You know, if it's actually like a date, like it fits as like a traditional date, then there's only 365 options, right? Or 366 if they want to be cheeky. You can't count? Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. Should I just go through all 365 or 366 possible days? At this point, it would probably be faster. If the safe is empty, but there's a cryptic word scratched into the back. No, there's going to be a red letter and a gem in here. Like 95%. I mean, I guess I can do this mindlessly while I think. Date. Date. What could a date be? You know? I wonder if, I don't know if I have to click clear every time. You need to do both date formats? Well, doesn't double the number, but adds a few. What do you mean both date formats? Every other safe in the game has done month day. I don't think, who does day month? Who does that? 0113 0114. Everyone that's not American? That's not, no, no, that's not true. That is just not true. Every other safe in the game has been month day. 0116. This is actually very tedious. I regret my decision. And I'm not doing a very good job of thinking while doing this. Sounds like help, advice, suggestions, ideas, thoughts, musings, and creativity. It does. It only doesn't count because this is a farcical thing in the first place to be doing. You know what I mean? Oops. 0130. 131. Okay, I've gone through all of January and I'm bored. Maybe I could narrow it down. I would love to be able to. Unfortunately, I cannot because I have no clues. Which red letter safes have I gotten? I've gotten the office, the boudoir, and the shelter safes. Do I think Section 31 is a good addition to the Star Trek universe? You mean the idea in general, or do you mean the movie? I should say out of the boudoir? No, I don't. Not the movie, but the idea. Um, Section 31, it fits into a it was made for a specific purpose for both the plot and characters of Deep Space Nine, and it is addressed in a specific way in there. And it's kind of been progressively flanderized and missed the point in every subsequent appearance, I think. It's like okay in the little episode in Enterprise, it's like whatever, and then in all of the new Trek stuff, it's just kind of really bad, and I wish they didn't bring it up. Section 31, it's like Star Trek's or in Star it's like Starfleet's Black Ops division of like CIA, deep state, whatever. It's turned into really cringe stuff in the new shows. Secret Police, yeah, kind of. They're like a rogue spy organization. Also, what's up, Arvid? Blood is Star Trekking. Yo, Zorak asks, you need someone to wield the banhammer? Don't choose you. You're a terrible choice. Thank you for informing me, Lola. Oh, how are you, Arvid? It's a bad movie, but you didn't hate it. Section 31. Everybody who I've heard talking about it says that it is like really, really embarrassingly bad. And I personally have no interest in watching it. Lorp. How would I narrow this? Is there any way to narrow it down? I don't really think so. I have no clues, right? Again, the only other thing in this room that's sort of time related is when it talks about pulling this off by Thursday. Which I don't know. Thursday that they're talking about is presumably November 5th. Also, good luck on the Secret Island, Arvin. Are there good Star Trek movies? No. Yes. If you like Star Trek, there's good Star Trek movies. On their own, like if you're not really into Star Trek already, there might be like two that are like kind of good. Like Star Trek 6 and 4. And I guess a lot of people like Wrath of Khan. I didn't really like Wrath of Khan. The one with young Bane as mini Picard? Wait, I don't remember. I haven't even seen most of the TNG ones, I'll be honest. I don't know which one that is. Is that Nemesis or something? Yeah, Star Trek 4 is when they go back in time to save the whales. That one's pretty funny. The good ones are the funny ones, 4 and 6. And honestly, I'm an apologist for 5, even though that's one that everybody hates, because again, it's funny. Your dad's a Trekkie? Yeah, I should at some point I might watch the TNG movies, but like there's no good Star Trek movies. I mean, I don't know. Better off watching Speed Racer. I have not watched Speed Racer. Also, there's nothing to go off of here. I've wasted 10 minutes. Should I give up? What do we think? Like, there's nothing to interact with. It's a queen. It's a queen on D8. See me make some guesses. It's not clear to me why I chose them. The guesses that I chose, the guesses that I've tried are, because it's D8, I've tried 0408, 4 being the stand-in for D. I've done, assuming that we ignore the chess grid, I've tried 1551. Assuming we ignore the letters and do this 5 spaces over, I've done 5885. Yeah, D is the 4th letter, exactly. I don't know any other way to convert a letter into a number other than its alphabetical position. You know, it's not like D particularly looks like a number. And It could be that it's like not, because the thing is, because this is D8, because this is date, it already fulfills the like date part of the clue that all of the answers have to be dates. So this might not actually be like in the format of a date, right? This could be any number. It might not even be 4 digits long. It could be some other completely different number because it's already a date giving the answer as long as it's associated with D8 here, right? Could be 8 equals D. Well, what is this clip? But what is this? No help. No help. No help. Okay, it's this one again. No. Thank you. Thank you for reinforcing this. Okay, you might be cooked. Okay, you looked up the answer. Ha ha ha. Okay, good. That's very encouraging. Also looked it up? No. We have it fine. We have it just fine. Look, it's a black queen. What's he trying to do? So I'm trying to figure out the answer to this safe. And this is the only clue that I have to work with. Well, we have a clue that all of the safes are opened with, quote, dates. And so far, they've all been actual, like, month, day dates. But the only thing in this room to give a hint is this chessboard with this queen that is placed on spot D8, which rather conveniently sounds or spells out the word date. So I believe that this is our key, or maybe it's this black queen over here. American dates, you can't help me. Listen, it's the same dates, they're just slightly reversed. Let's crack this safe Omega dance. Get that no help as a sound clip and soundboard it. I should get it to play automatically whenever anybody gets timed out. Honestly, regardless of why they're being timed out. There's something else in this room. What's the deal with these arrows on this door? I'm pretty sure all the furniture in this game just has, or a lot of it just has arrows because of like the drafting thing, right? I mean, either way, these arrows don't particularly seem to point at anything helpful. We also have this note about having to be ready by Thursday. The Thursday in question is November 5th. November 5th is not the answer. What does this one spell? CDSR is nothing. CDSR CDSR let me write down all of these in here just to be completely sure that there's no hint hidden in here, right? This is CDSR. Those two over there are O and C, and then the sturdy and study is an R, and then the face ace is an F that was actually used, and then that's an E at the bottom. D8 bottom right. Thank you, Newman. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for that D8. Can we get some music? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Fine. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Like, stream muted? +2 cubed. Why are you cubing it? Keep up this puzzle all year and try to date every stream. It should work eventually. Dude, at this point I would have solved it if I just tried every date, assuming it's a real date. But like, it's so annoying and lame to solve it that way. Send me the clip on Discord. Oh, the no help clip. Oh, thank you. chess, board, queen, black, tile, spot, piece. Where do I get a 4-digit number from? Where do I, or just any number? Where do I get any number from? Where do I get any number? It's 1997 because the second half is still piano. This does sound different from the version I'm more familiar with. It's true. King. Not a 4-digit number. I mean, the shadow of the queen is on where the king would be. That doesn't say anything. That doesn't help. That doesn't help in any meaningful way. D for dick. What's up, thief? Yeah, that's sort of how I'm thinking. I'm thinking D for dick over here. E. I'm grasping at straws. Yes, I'm grasping at straws. I know. What else do I have to grasp at? If I had anything to grasp at other than straws, don't you think I would have grasped it by now? Candle. Safe. Date. What if it's the position of this in the draft instead of on the board, because it's this thing, because this is where the black queen is here, right? This is in position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. I tried 1 of 6 already. It wasn't it. Okay. Adds Tash to the band wheel. Yeah. That's creative. Would have been a good solution. I think. An adaptive save code? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why not? Not like anything about the drafting process makes sense in universe anyway. Started trying to use Jewish gematria for every word in the room, and then he's gonna have to switch to Indian gematria. I don't even know what gematria is. Isn't that the board game that sucks people in and tries to kill them? Table, chess, piece, game. Board, date, D8. Jumanji, oh yeah, that's right. Safe, code, Synca. The blackboard useful at all? No, this is for, well, this is for the other, this is like the main information that this room gives you that's not related to this safe. This is the thing that tells you that each of the rooms in the game has a letter associated with it, and if you spell it all out, it says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. These unused pairings I thought might have been a clue, but these unused pairings just spelled GTDRN, and GTDRN means nothing to me. It does not, it's not a date, certainly, GTDRN. But yeah, I don't know. "44 letters in the message." Is there some way I'm supposed to look at this? What happens if I try to line up the little queen with the big queen visually? I can't do it. Maybe this is just here, D8. Maybe this is here to tell me to look at the big queen instead. You know what I mean? This is just saying the queen is a date, is D8. So now look at the queen. You know what I mean? Is there like... There's something hidden written on it or something? The queen is d8, maybe. I mean, how many points are on the queen's crown? 6? No. Nothing. Nothing there. Maybe... Okay. Maybe... Anything on the ceiling that I haven't been looking at? Ceiling is 3 by 3. Ceiling is 3 by 3, kind of like a number pad, except no, a number pad has the 0 and shit at the bottom. Lock in. I'm locking. So now when you want problem space narrowing, because I'm starting to become unglued, dude, there's no point in problem space narrowing. You might as well just give me the answer. But don't do that. 3, 3. I mean, this sort of looks like the number, like a keypad on a safe, right? I think it's nice they didn't just put 4 digits on a piece of paper on the table. I guess that's true. You're correct. It is not the absolute worst possible. It is not a puzzle, because that wouldn't even be a puzzle. So you're correct that there is a puzzle to do here. I don't know. The thing is, this is so obscure. I would not even think to be looking at this if I hadn't already been getting backseating from chat. Like, and if I hadn't been... I think any reasonable person looking at this setup would think, I'm gonna get a hint somewhere else. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's plenty of cases in this game where you get hints in other places, right? So I would 100% assume that I get a hint somewhere else. You're a reasonable person? Yeah, I mean, by some definitions. Everyone in chat figured it out except Tash. Look, first of all, you figured it out because you already know, as I know, from other people backseating, that the answer is somewhere in this room, and so I have been staring at everything in this room, saying it's the answer somewhere, somewhere, somewhere. Like watching me whiff, it's fun. Thank you. All right. We're going back to this. Oh. Music's gonna drive you insane. Monkey paws music. You did ask for music. You did ask. You asked. I mean, what else could a queen be? Queen bee. Queen bee. No, wait, no, that has nothing to do with... Whoops. Queen bee. That means nothing. God, hold on. This is awful. What, the music? Or just the stream in general? I request that if I find the code this way, I don't announce the code verbally or anything. No, if I found the code that way, I would be going, what? Why is that? And I would be, like, working overtime to try to reverse backwards my way into understanding why that was the answer. There's a candle here. What does the candle say? What's on the candle? What's on the chair? What is the deal with this book? Is this book of anything on the spine? Chessboard is 8 by 8. It's an 8 by 8 thing. Is it just 64? 8 by 8? Maybe it's a D8? What is that in hexadecimal translated to decimal? D8. You know what I mean? What is... Okay, so 8 by 8. Maybe it's just the whole grid. 64? Just straight 64? It doesn't even have to be a number. D8 would be... Oh god, what would that be? What is D? 14? 14 times 16 plus 8 is a number I don't want to think in my head. 216. Oh, 216. Okay, that's not it. To spell anything. D with a shadow. D-E-88. Deb. Deed. Why? I'm not trying to spell anything. I'm trying to get numbers. It's the opposite, dude. How many books are stacked here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 there. 1, 2, 3, okay, pile of books. 1, 2, 3 here. Wait, is that 3 or 4? I think that's 4, isn't it? 1, 2, wait, I saw 1 or 2 books. I think that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 books. 1, 2, 3, 4 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. 6, 4, 4. Where's the other pile of books? Right, octodecimal and then heptadecimal and then the banhammer. That would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Gonna go to bed. Now you want to see how this plays out. I mean, there is a book here. There's too many piles of books in the room, though. There's billions of piles of books. How would I would never... Start ruling out the months that it isn't? I would love to be able to. I mean, I know it's not January because I've tried every day in January. I don't even know for sure that it is a month day code. Like I said, it doesn't even need to be a month day code. But yeah, I have no way of ruling months out. If I had a way of ruling months out, I would have solved it already, because that would mean that I would have some way of connecting this to an actual date, which I clearly don't have. Get ready to shit myself and cry? Hey, Cormify. Yeah, I probably have to. How are you? Maybe the blackboard and paintings and message are a red herring? I mean... Okay. Rabbit will come back tomorrow? Maybe chat's a red herring? I think so. I've already... The thing is, it's not like I'm ignoring the blackboard paintings and red message, right? I've literally interpreted all of these. Like, I've gone through all of this, right? I have. I've gone through all of this, and there's nothing to go for, right? I'll ask Anne again if we commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. No idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday is November 5th, probably. It's not November 5th. Like, I've done that. I've put that in there, right? Like... 05. I mean, unless, like, am I supposed to do November? I can't do November 5th on the chessboard because there's no 11. You don't know why herring is pickled with onions so much? I don't know if I've ever had pickled herring, or really any kind of pickled fish. You're neither shitting yourself nor crying. I'm happy, Cormify. I'm happy for you. You need them produced in sets of 2. No idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Like, there's nothing to do here. All it says is Thursday, and it's not that Thursday. I don't know. And even if it was like, okay, If it's pulled off by Thursday, so that means this is the very first thing that I tried in this room, right? The very first thing that I tried in this room was I said pulled off by the Thursday. So I'm going to do every preceding day prior to that Thursday of that going back a week, right? Because that would be the day that the note was written, would be someday in the 7 days preceding that Thursday. I tried that, right? I tried, so it's not 11:05, which would be the Thursday. It's not 11:04. We're going back 1. 03. 11:02. Hold on. I don't know if I had to clear or not. Not 11:01. It's not 10:31. It's not 10:30. It's not 10:29. Not 10:28. It's not 10:27. And at this point, we're more than a week away from that Thursday. So you wouldn't be referring to it as Thursday anymore, you know? That's what malding is. Do I look balding to you? No, I'm listening to the music. What do you mean, Lolo? Of course I'm listening to it. You think I'm not listening to this? Like, this, and again, this, I've gotten all the combinations down. C-O-D, or C-O-D-C-S-R-R-F-E. There's no... that doesn't mean anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Acre and Ace. Acre and Ace are separated by an R. Lace and Ace are separated by an L. No, okay, that's still nothing. That's still nothing. That would be... No, because that's like R, F, L, and then E in the background. It's... You know how when people eventually accept vaccine, they're like, okay, I'm fine with that because I never would have gotten that. This is not one of those times. This is just, there's nothing to work with in the room. Like, unless it's just 44. Is it just 44? Is that it? Rungo ever fine with vaccinating? No. And I'm especially fed up with it for this game, personally. I will be liberally applying day timeouts for the rest of the playthrough. Like, 44 letters in the message is referring to the overall message. I asked for backseating in Oberdin. I'm like occasionally, yeah. When I feel like I need to, like, I'm stuck and I need to advance. Backseating should be 100k channel point redeem. It'd be too powerful. So, like, is this chessboard a complete red herring? Why would you have a black queen on the spot d8? I mean, to be fair, this is where the black queen is supposed to be on the chessboard in standard, like, when you set up. But why would you specifically put this here, spelling d8, when I'm looking for a date, if it was pointless, right? Like, it can't be a red herring, but there's nothing to do with this. There is no there's no number to possibly be extracted from this, other than every number that I've tried. Oh, I mean, a queen is worth, what, 8? How many points is a queen worth in, like, your chess notation? Is it a queen worth 9? Is it worth 8? Does this look like a number from a certain angle? Not fair. No, I hear the music, Zorak. What do you mean? Lolo just said that for some reason. Obviously, I'm hearing the music. Your ears? Do I need to change the music to something else? Here, I'll change the music for you all. No. Here. Like... Date queen. Queen date. Queen date. Date queen. Is the shadow important? There's nothing to get this. There's no number. What do you want from me? There's no number here. Other than like 8. I mean, am I supposed to do like... Am I supposed to make this L shape with the shadow and then the 3 tiles that are taken up? Am I supposed to like make that shape in here like an L? Like... No. Am I... From this position, it also overlaps with 7 and 6. 8, 7, 6. 8, 8, 7, 6? I mean, is that it? Six, 7, 8, 8? Okay, there's markings on the bottom of the chessboard, like... No, that's just like a wood texture. That's just a generic wood texture, I think. Like on the side here, I mean. I think that's just a generic wood texture. "44 letters in the message. 44 letters in the message." That's for the other thing. And like, why would these unused pairings... I feel like these unused pairings should mean something, right? But all it spells out is GTDRN. GTDRN doesn't stand for anything as far as I know. Would I? Probably not. He's unpigified. That has to happen occasionally. Would I, could I, with my pants, would I, could I, Omega dance? Yeah, I think I could. Wait, is there... You know, no. Okay, this is the art room here. Here's Grain and Rain. What is that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, that was the... Okay. I was like, why did my cursor just change to an arrow? That's just whenever you would leave. Okay. Never mind. Queen. I mean... How about this, okay? From this angle... The safe is directly to the northeast of the queen. So if we take this queen and then put that safe directly to the northeast, it lands on C7. So is it 0307? Oh, 0703. over before it started? Yeah, sorry. What up, the bee, Brunster, Brungo Boy, Brunglorp, McTwisted Face, Blue Brunger, and whatever else I'm known as? What's up, Jolt? I've been sitting in this room for 45 minutes. I should have left a long time ago. But at this point, it's kind of a bit that I'm going to stay here until I try to figure out this stupid puzzle. March 7th? It's not March 7th. I tried! It wasn't March 7th! I mean, okay, what if we assume that this takes up more than one tile of space? What if it, like, takes up this entire section over here? So it's like 7 and 6 and... 7, 6, 7, 6? You have a suggestion? Oh yeah? You want me to cry and shit my pants? Is that the idea? I would love to hear your suggestion, Jolt, unless it relates to this puzzle in any way. Not about solving the puzzle? Go right ahead. Queen. I get this entirely on my own. I'm gonna shit my pants and cry. Yeah, but in a good way. Also, was the friends we made? Hi, nobody. Thank you for the giant emote. Yeah, we're trying our best to make some friends and puzzles. Sometimes friends really can be a puzzle, you know what I mean? Hard one to solve. Kind of deep if you think about it. How are you doing, nobody? Very generous with the enlarged emote. Month tier list. Probably first place I would go January. Number 1. Just because, you know, it's like winter and you just had New Year's. New Year's is a sick holiday. Winter's really nice here in Cali, in my opinion. Then for similar reasons, going down to number 2, February. But it's, you know, you get a couple of warm days and there's not as many fun holidays and you're kind of stuck in the work cycle, but the weather's still nice. Then number 3, you get to March. You probably have your first couple of hot days in March. But, you know, overall it's pretty nice. I'll probably go for April after that. And then May. And then June, July, August, September, October, November, and then December in last place. How am I? I don't know. What are the clues we have in the room? We have no clues. It's a completely clueless puzzle. It's a puzzle that doesn't make any sense and has no clues whatsoever. The Mojave in California is Vegas in California. Vegas is not in California. Part of the Mojave is in California. What is winter like in Southern California? Well, I'm not in Southern California, but for most of California, we have cool, wet winters and hot, dry summers, including SoCal, I think. Is Colorado in Denver? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm going back to brute forcing. We're gonna do every single... We're gonna do every single date in the calendar. Wait, did I do this correctly? Vegas is a new Vegas and the new California Republic takes over. That does make sense. That is true. Love getting KFC for Christmas every year as his tradition. Is that your Christmas tradition? Where is Old Vegas? Also in New Vegas. That sounds kind of confusing. It's tradition in Japan. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually, is that cool? I don't know. Depends how good the KFC is in Japan. KFC here is kind of dog shit. Actually, is that controversial? I don't know. Say that KFC is dog shit. Be nice. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I love KFC. No, buddy, if you actually want to know the clues that we have, we know that the answer is a date. We know that on the chessboard in the room. Oh, wait, hold on. We know that on the chessboard in the room, there's a black queen sitting on spot D8, which kind of sounds like date. And that's it. That's the only clues that we have. We have no other clues. KFC does not taste great? Okay, good. KFC in the US always seems run down and empty. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, 03, 18. 03, 19. Oh, God. 03, 19. Popeyes is a front for the Catholic Church. Is it really? Are they Catholic? I thought they were like evangelical. Also, I'm going insane. What is like some depressing music? What's the most depressing video game OST you can think of? Any thoughts? Any takers? Depressing. I want to be sad. I want to be sad while I plug these numbers in. And I don't want to listen to Coconut Mall. Outer Wilds? Nope. Try again. Danganronpa? No, that makes me angry, not sad. Last of Us? Is the music sad in Last of Us? Be some. The theme to Shin-Chan? What the hell is Shin-Chan? Do I want to try this? We're officially in April, folks. Give it up for April. Went to school, the owner's son, and he bullied you all the time to do his math homework? For Zaxby's? I've never even heard of Zaxby's. That sucks. Gymnopd number 1. What is this? This does not... This isn't... Oh, this is Minecraft. Ender lilies? Coraline with edging. You mean Catherine? I think I hated Catherine, didn't I? Didn't I hate that game? Oh god. 25M from Smash Bros. What is Shin-Chan? I'm gonna try Shin-Chan. Shin-Chan OST. This depressing? No. That's okay. We're gonna stick with this for a second. I still have my Milky Way open. Oh god, turn that shit off. Come on? What do you mean, oh come on? What am I oh come oning for? Okay, 0402. I already know it's not going to make any sense. I almost want to just ask what the answer is because I know it will not make sense and it'll be bullshit. But also at this point, I've spent 45 minutes here. I have to figure it out on my own, right? Even if it's cheesing. Well, I told you it will make sense. It won't. It won't make sense. It will not. It'll be bullshit. It'll be like Connections. It'll be total bullshit. We giving up? No, we're not giving up yet. It'll make sense, brother. No, it won't. I have no faith in this game's puzzles to have good solutions to them ever since Gallery. Gallery has burned me. Uh, we're almost there. Oh, 4:30. We're done with April. You're now playing Doom Eternal. Yo, let's go, McCall. Let's fucking go. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy that game. Really doing every number? It'll be faster. I mean, there is no solution because there's no hints and there's no puzzle. And the number will be completely random and it won't make any sense. So why should I waste time thinking about it instead of just brute forcing every number, which is going to be faster and make more sense? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm entering every possible date, all 365 dates. That's what I'm doing, Patches. How are you doing, Patches? Patches is looking limey today. This is kind of true. At that point, why not ask chat? Because it's still me figuring it out on my own. You know what I mean? I don't know. Should I stop? You agree with my call? Nope. Too bad. I mean, okay, so what do you guys want to see? You guys, I will give chat this choice. You will not get the choice of whether or not I ask you what the answer is, but you'll get the choice of, do you want to see me spend an hour trying to figure this out, giving up and then leaving and doing nothing all stream? Or do you want to see me spend another 20 minutes inputting the rest of the solutions? Do you want me to spend 20 minutes putting in solutions brute forcing? Do you want to spend me doing an hour not getting the solution by staring at this puzzle board? That's your option. I'll leave it up to you. Hour? Brute force it. I'm committed. My thing that I'm worried about is I'm worried that it's not a calendar date. I'm worried that it will not be in that calendar date format. And I will therefore go through all that trouble and not get it. You know? Okay, moving on. Should I even read the I don't even want to read the fucking letter, dude. I don't even want to read the fucking letter out of spite. I want to just leave it there. Told you it was easy, permanently banned. Eminem's never coming back. Letter number 2. December 8th. M. Be prepared for... Why would you make it D8, which sounds like date? That is such a red herring. I hate the red herrings in this game, dude. Oh, dude, that pisses me off. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. It's fine. The game is good. No, it's a good game. It's a good game. Definitely. Okay. You looked away from the screen for a second. How did I get it? I just thought of the answer. Your faith in me was well placed. Thank you, Thief. At least the game's good, man. Yeah, it's a good game. It even happened? I solved it. That envelope is herring? No. M, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Will we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb? So I've been to the shore of the White Sands. This is their run-through. Interesting. So this was before they went down there, and then we got to see the run-through that they did. Should I unban Rabbit? What do you guys think? It turns out that the backseating that Rabbit was doing was actually red herring backseating. Rabbit was actually pointing me in the wrong direction. So is that worthy of an unban, or is that worthy of keeping banned? Also, what's up, Candy? How are you? Yeah, D8 is December 8th, which is bullshit. You'll ask Rabbit. Free Rabbit and Eminem. And flammable? I don't know if I can free flammable. Okay, we did it. It's solved. Rabbit got shot too. Yeah, Rabbit's been shot. Not as dumb as you thought it was. It's true. It was not dumb. Anyway, get ready to do that all over again because I need to grab myself a magnifying glass and then stare at the new clue for the other hour and a half of stream trying to figure out what the new clue puzzle is. So that'll be fun. I have a lot to redraw with. I kind of want to try redrawing something that gives me more... Oh, my magnifying glass. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Radia was the T9 texting number pad for date. I was thinking, I had that idea too at some point, but it turned out it was a little... It was simpler, I guess, but also stupid. The game is hard enough with being led astray intentionally. I know. I don't know how I like how many intentional, like, red herrings are in this game. Like, I hate how it's impossible to tell what is not related to a puzzle at all, what is an actual hint for the puzzle, and what is a red herring that's intentionally meant to mislead you. Especially when coming back to a place to, like, because so often in this game, you need more information from somewhere else. But sometimes you don't. You don't always, sometimes the information is right in front of you. So, like, you have to judge, do I want to leave and try to look for more information and then come back or not? And if you do, but you weren't supposed to, it can take like 45 minutes just to get back to the thing to try again. It's so much like time commitment to try to find the thing to come back to in order to look at it again. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, whatever. 90 timed out for being annoying. Just told me you said good job solving it without help. Oh, okay. I'll end time out. There you go. I timed out Rabbit because I thought it was backseating, but it was actually misleading backseating, so that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. Misleading backseating, still backseating, but the puzzle is over, so that's fine. I'll also unban Eminem. When you were a kid, you thought it was a magnifying glass? It is one magnifying glass now, isn't it? Okay. Let's do it, shall we? We'll stay timed out. You're being annoying. It's fine, Rabbit. Everyone's allowed to be annoying in here sometimes. I just time them out for a little bit, and then they come back. If they want to. All right, we're going to be here for another hour, so I'm going to put the music back on. That was the easy thing that we just did. That was the easy puzzle. This is the hard one. So we need to go through this line by line. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you're looking for a new clue too. This is true. I am looking for a new clue. I don't think there's much to gain from this board over here. Route 8. 8 is an important number in this game, but Route 8 currently means nothing to me. And there's no details over here. Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. As far as I can tell, this is still just saying he's looking for a new clue. There doesn't seem to be anything actionable in here. Wonder what Flamble was going to say once you leave? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day. Now, there's nothing on this side except for this depart sign, which might be relevant because we know signs are relevant. These dead cases with a lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. The corner cases, which we've already utilized. This is the one thing that we have solved in this book. There's nothing in here. And then we have these suspect lists. Rose Ball, Richard Scott. Is that Frond? Frond Manford? Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee? Charles Riscal, Christoph Clark. None of these are names that I recognize in terms of the story or other lore. You know what I mean? I don't know any of these names. I don't know if this is... I don't know what to do with this. I solved the corner cases. What was the solution? The corner cases is you go to these 4 rooms, patio, nook, office, pantry. You look at writing that's each of those rooms. The writings in those rooms has one word that's in lowercase. You put those 4 words together and it spells out buried beside West Bridge. You go to the spot next to the West Bridge with a shovel and you dig up a microchip. Do you want to come to my place? Bouncy bouncy. Oh, rabbit. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Would I really tell you if I found a new clue, even knowing I don't want the new clue too? Yeah, I would tell you. Thanks, yeah, no problem. These numbers here is where I got the hint to do that. These numbers right here explained, so this is the thing that I've solved. Looked high and low in all the rooms, he'd search every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Now, there's a lot to do with the tomb on this page, although, curiously, the castle is not tomb. This is either nook or vault, is where the other white rook is. There's also the sign that says to keep left. But I do think I've checked all the corners of the tombs, hopefully. I mean, I've opened up like 3 secret things in the tomb, so hopefully. Hates you confirmed? Oh, sorry. Ognorb needs some fresh air. Here you go. Ognorb here. I do not hate patches. Ognorb does not hate patches, at least. You're too dumb to solve any of these yourself without trying, so you don't think you'd help if you wanted. You're not too dumb, Jolt. But they can be kind of annoying. You're gonna see insane progress. You think Ognorb has this? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It's already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. I'm assuming that means the hints are in books and not in other places. And as I don't know if this is telling me to go to bedrooms, nook, maid's quarters, maid's room, cook's room, or kitchen, garage. You know. And there's no more numbers here. But I'm going to assume that means no, you have to look in the books. Okay. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. And then we have... These are renamed... Yes, so these are anagrams. These are anagrams of the actual books. So, Uncle Aw is a new clue, which is this book, because it's purple. So this is how I know the other things to draft. Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. So Red Prince, Draft the Sixes is the Fixed Stars, which is the star one, which we can get by just drafting an observatory. Look at it that way. Lunar Renamed is... I forget what other books I have. What is Lunar Renamed an anagram for? Seems like I need to take a journal full of notes. Yes. There's lots of people do. I don't take enough notes, I think. Rest assured you never help me on purpose. Thank you, Karma Fight. Okay. Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. Uncle Aw is a new clue. Draft the Sixes is the Fixed Stars. Which one is... God, I wish I could see a list of... Can I see a list of which books I have here in the library? So why are these books... I don't know. Jez do some class things. It was insane how many references you needed to solve it. Yeah, I have to do the final... I might go for the final test soon on the classrooms. I have what I need in order to go for it now. Red letters 4, Sanctum Keys 3. Indeed. Where I'm at. Does this keep track of which books I have? Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Most time spent in library. Oh, you don't say. I need to get these things at some point. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Okay, it does not list the books that I have unlocked. Functioning staircase? Yeah, sort of functioning at least. Okay, can I just remember off the dome what the books are? Which one is Lunar renamed? We have Black Bridge. It's not the Black Bridge. Yo, Ballstick, what's up? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Dredge today? Ballstick's been playing some Dredge, an excellent game. Thank you for the cute furry feet, Satin. I don't remember the names of the books. So what is, it's not Curse of Blackbridge. It's not Swimbird. It's not, drafting. It's not drafting volume or whatever it's called. It's not Arindian history or whatever it's called. Oh god, I don't... Drafting strategies? Yeah, that's not it. You're definitely finishing it tomorrow? Very nice. Dude, I'll be honest. I'm keeping my own VOD to when I... I'm keeping my own VOD to when I drafted this. Or... Where's my VOD? Here. You're never finishing Blueprints? Yeah, I feel that. Okay, when did I order the book? Here, okay. I clipped right to it. Not History of Arindia. Realm and Rune? Oh, Realm and Rune. It's Realm and Rune. Okay. Lunar. Renamed. Realm and Rune. Definitely. Okay, cool. You don't blame me for checking my VOD? Thank you, Ballstick, for not blaming me. Also, Jackie, nice parody change. How are you doing? Okay, those are the 4 books we're working with. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Okay, red. Yes, this is red one, green, purple, and blue. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. This part makes no sense to me. So, does that mean doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting? Over here we see Merry Mary. So, is that telling me to do some kind of homophone somewhere? Better not hear music when you unmute this? I'm sorry. There is music playing. We do have, but more pleasant music. How about that? Yeah, Ballstick, as a quick recap of what we've done over here so far, I spent an hour in study trying to brute force and think of the solution to the safe before finally getting it and being very upset. Chat dead for real? Yeah. Does diction of each word even make sense? Yeah, I don't totally know what this means. I mean, the diction is how you say something. It's how you pronounce it, right? This is a bit loud. You're playing video games? No. No, you're not allowed, Nat. You have to be here chatting. How many letters am I at? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. I think you may have been jumping the gun as to how far I am on this puzzle. Oh, you mean red letters? 4. I have not, honestly, red letters has not been my goal. I don't really care about the red letters. I'm just trying to get sanctum keys. But yeah, I'm at 4 red letters. Is that the no helping clip? Don't worry about it, but it's fine. He checked the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. The diction of each word was sound. What does this mean? I'm literally Googled the definition of diction. Isn't diction just how you pronounce something? The choice and use of words and phrases. The style of enunciation in speaking or singing. So it can be both. It can mean not just how you say something, but also which words you choose to say. Changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Changed them to what? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Directory as in like this directory? If this was considered a trajectory. What does that mean? Does that mean I like go to somewhere in the directory and then I like trace a path through these somehow? Like the way that they're laid out in here? They don't really seem laid out to have any paths, honestly. Oh. Okay. Measure the gaps. I know what that means. Laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Trajectory. Yeah, no idea what that means. Measured the gaps. Stayed up all night and studied the maps. I don't know what maps you're talking about. Laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Directory was considered a trajectory or something short of a full mental lapse. What about that map of the basement that I have? Or maybe a map of the classrooms. Because the classrooms have maps for sure. What was the chess answer? It was... So D8 was supposed to be December 8th. That's it. That's all it was. So 1208. Measure this gap? I would love to. I would love to, McCall. It's wide. It's a duck. It's an ass. Where's my map of the... Oh, this is probably under my solved file. Underground map. I'm gonna super zoom in on this underground map. See if I see anything of relevance here that I did not notice before. Catacombs. Station, elevator, cliffside, exit, fountain entrance, minecart. Can't say I see anything in this map of any relevance. Okay, back to this. What's up, Ironhawk? I'm kind of an insane cat tonight. Man obsessed and Akaku too, they would say as you would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Best medicine is not yet evidence. What the fuck does that mean, dude? The best medicine is not yet evidence. Best medicine is, what, laughter? And then not yet evidence. What does that mean? Also, this sign says each over here. This says record or record. Record each what? Record each stop? Anyway, the relevant part of this comes over here. At this point, you don't even care the study safe has been spoileraged through being here. I'm glad, Lolo. You only get one spoiler from a week of watching a puzzle game, that's good. That is also a good point. Reading this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? So, here's where the clues are that don't make sense to me. So this is a page from this book. He's got, specifically, it's this page. He's got library circled for some reason. Then he has covers underlined and says assume page count starts on title pages all the way through. Then he has the way in a box and he says X to Y to Z to A to B to C, which we have also seen in a memo in the storeroom, or in the, not the storeroom, the little root cellar. Okay, red, green, violet, blue. Page B, word Y. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. So where are they getting these? Where's this coming from? You know what I mean? Where is page B, word Y coming from? What does that even mean, page B, word Y? Does that mean page 2, word 25? Because I've looked for page 2, word 25, right? Which is, here is page 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's just 2, T-O. There's no way I'm trying to draft or find all these other books just to find those other words, right? Why are you still playing this? Didn't you beat it a week ago? You can just copy and paste that instead of typing it out? Yeah, that's why it's the title, so you can just copy and paste it. Just for you. Imagine handing in your homework and get back corrections that resemble a mental breakdown. That's how I'm feeling. And then here it says dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. The dead end has the arrow pointing to specifically C, Y. Why? Also, this has major split into major instead of major, which, because jor means name and ma means small, this actually means small name, like little name. So maybe that's what major key is supposed to mean. But that doesn't help. Dead end major key. Aside for him to get out of the tutorial puzzles, he's gonna love the late game environmental puzzles. That's how I'm feeling. Very witness pilled here. Search from their covers. From their covers all the way through. Why is the way in a box, and why does this say XYZ ABC? Right? Like XYZ ABC to mean implies a cipher, but there's nowhere to apply a cipher to. This to me, this seems like this should be a 6-word cipher, you know? But it's just not. Also, our music is over. Oh man. What other music should we listen to? Music makes the stream seem like a whimsical sitcom. Dude, the game is a whimsical sitcom at this point. Sprung small. You got there, Lolo. You got there. Any OST requests? I will take OST requests. Also, he circled library. Why is library circled? Why this page in particular? Why is this page open? Tome after tome that the library loan. Like, okay, and then what's this final page? Reading this book so many times, scoured over each of its cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I mean, the signs say stop. This says record each stop. This is not a sign, probably. This is a right arrow. This to Tanner Fork. Keep left. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Also, what is this Mary Mary? Detective Conan? Lupin is good OST? Like video game OST, I mean. Should you play Kazan, Wukong, or Lords of the Fallen first? I don't even know what Kazan is. There was something about Wukong I couldn't quite put my finger in, but it looked really uninteresting to me. I was like not very excited to play it, and I have not. What did Butt link? What is this? Tulip. Oh yeah, it's a Tulip stream. Right/right. Gate/gate. Where would I be applying these homophones? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. What are the lines that I'm finding, though? Which lines? Just every single line? And how would I change the letters? Were searched from their covers all the way through. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Do I have Observatory drafted today? Fuck, I don't. And I can't. I'm done with my draft, so I can't. Oh, I do. I want to check this other book. Hold on. So, how many steps? Okay, I have plenty of steps. So, the blue book, page Z, word X. What does that mean, page Z, dude? What does word X mean? Wukong is boss rush, the game. Kazan is Neo with 3 different parries, and Lords of the Fallen is the most Souls-like. That's kind of interesting. Also, Estani, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. Welcome in, Raiders. I just spent an hour staring at a safe, getting increasingly agitated, and now I am prepared to spend the next 2.5 hours staring at a book while getting increasingly agitated. Normally I don't stream this late, had to sneak in another Blueprint stream. I feel that. I am, this game is both very captivating and very time-consuming. It's been my experience with it so far. How far along are you? I assume you're having fun with it, based off of that. It is, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm reaching my wit's end with this, especially with how long I've been playing it for, but you're very far. I feel like I've reached the limit of my intelligence, is my main problem. Because I have stared at this damn new clue book on at least 4 different occasions for like 20 minutes at a time, and I just don't get any further towards figuring anything out. Almost day 80. Oh, yo, very nice. On track. Go to track 5 on the playlist. We'll get to track 5 eventually. I assume Estani means day 80 in-game, Joel, not like real life day 80 of playing it. So I want to know if page A word X actually means, or sorry, if page B word Y really means page 2 word 25. I don't know what this like cipher looking thing is, XYZ ABC. Like every time I look at this, I can't think of this as meaning anything other than a +5 cipher. But I don't know where I would apply that to. Book is the bane of your existence. You're probably near day 80 in game 2. Yeah, I need to figure this out though, because I have no more clues. I need, like, I'm completely dry on things to try to do in the game. This is the only, well, I'm not completely dry, but I'm nearly dry. Also, hey, Platinum Fox. Okay, I'm gonna check. So, blue, draft the 6s. That would be page 26, word 24. If that's really what that means. Let me go check the observatory for that real quick. This is just immediately walking to a dead end. Immediately head off in the wrong direction. Classic. Is there anything more I can buy in the kitchen? I do. Could get 5 extra steps this way. You got a magnifying glass, look at the tiny numbers in the book, and the phrase don't make sense to you. How did I go the wrong way again? Rip all my steps, dude. Okay, where am I going? I solved that yesterday, Platinum Fox. That felt kind of alright to get through, to finish that. But now I just feel really stuck, because every time I solve something, I feel like I'm not learning anything new. You know? Kind of my problem. Just had a big discovery and feel like you're close to the end of things to do, but you could be wrong. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do Sanctum Keys and Sigils. That's pretty much my out. That's like what I want to do for this game. But I have not gotten a Sanctum Key or a Sigil in like 4 days, so I'm starting to think that maybe I've overestimated my capabilities. I solved another safe. Yeah, I spent an hour brute force, well, partially brute forcing that today. Okay, so if draft the 6s is truly start counting from the title card. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's it. That's all the pages. So there can't be a... That can't be page 26. Gotten 4 of the Realm Store, makes you happy. It's your favorite too. Everyone but you is having a big discovery. Yeah, I don't know. I've been pretty hard stuck for a long time here. So, like... I don't get it. I'm supposed to... Thank you for the blessings. So a new clue mentions... like... homophones double the meaning of each seasonal greeting, which is such a bizarre phrase. What do you mean, seasonal greeting? Merry is the only thing, but... I don't know, there is no Merry. And then it says to change the words on each of the lines, but or change all the letters on each of the lines, but what, like, change them to what? Change which words, which letters on which lines to what? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I need to go stare at a new clue some more. Okay, hold on. Let's pause that. Let's go do something actually exciting that I might make some... that I want to look at real quick. I want to take another look at the lock. Oh my god, it's late at night in-game. I've never stayed up this late in-game. Checked out a new clue a bunch and keep finding new things in it. I have found one thing in a new clue. And it, on its own, it did not help me. Why I feel so stuck. I feel like all of my most recent things that I've solved have not led to more things, you know what I mean? That's one of the things that I find a little annoying in this game, is I never feel like there's any, like, big breakout moments where it's like, oh, suddenly I know, like, 5 different things that I can do in different places. It's always like you struggle really hard for a solution to something, and then your reward is, like, a +2 allowance and no further clues. In my experience. Okay. What happens if I stay up to the next day? I don't know. It's a good question. You would think they would time you out at some point. Well, you haven't bought it. It doesn't seem very rewarding. I don't know. It's like just rewarding enough to make you want to keep playing. Thing where you struggled to figure out a puzzle and all it gave you was a hint for a puzzle you had already solved. Yeah, I've struggled a lot to do stuff that was, like, out of order, quote, quote, for sure. That has happened to me. Found it very rewarding. I don't know. This game has felt very slow burn to me. I feel like I haven't really had very many, like, oh my god, wow moments. It's sort of like a lot of, oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, god damn it. I cannot count. I don't think you have the patience to find specific rooms. I think that's less of a problem earlier on, when the mere act of drafting rooms will make you progress just because you're seeing new things. I think once you're at the point where, like, you've seen all the rooms at least once, then it becomes more tedious. It's the actual process of drafting feels more like a chore. I don't know. That's my thoughts. Finding the sanctum key for the first time was happy. Okay, this is the thing that I'm thinking I might be able to solve. And the only reason I say this is because there's a conspicuous 8 on the like rightmost thing here, which does not appear anywhere else, right? So if we we shouldn't necessarily assume that the 8 is part of it. But maybe if this is a date, maybe this counts as a little safe, right? Probably not, but actually, is there a red letter in there? There is a red letter in there, which means this probably counts as a safe, which means that this is a date, which means we just have to try to spell a month, right? So can we spell September? We cannot spell September. Can we spell... May? Or March? There we go. Yeah, if you count small gates, there we go. I have no idea why it's May 8th, but there we have it, May 8th. Progress. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. Mm-hmm. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Ooh. +5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Yum, yum. I'll eat that for dinner. All right, that's kind of huge. Oh. Oh. Oh, my. This is the original ruins of the castle that are underneath our mansion. It's haunted by ghosts. Oh, cool. I saw puzzle and brute force will do, yeah. May 8th because it's the only 3-letter month, that's what you did. I mean, you can all months of like a common 3-letter abbreviation, right? So I feel like that's a reasonable solution regardless, but whatever. It was the one that was there. Does anybody know why? Is there a smarter way of getting May 8th? Like, does it tell you May 8th anywhere? That's like not brute forcey? Also, here's number 1. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. Never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. Never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seamless, endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. Such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age. The volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, but I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Okay, man. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. We're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Publishing date of the astrology book? I don't think that that's it. Top 5 Google results did it the way I did it. Well, what works, it works. Solve this walk the same way I did. Okay. I mean, that seems straightforward then. Or, I mean, it seems reasonable enough. Because you see the 8 and you're like, okay, we're just got to do a date. And then there's only one reasonable way to get a date. Well, hey, that's some kind of a progress. Oh. I only know of one other safe to try to open even, and that's the tiny little mini safe in the drafting room. 2 letters in a day, it's big. Yes, it's big. I never really cared about letters though. I'm here for sanctum keys, you know what I mean? Folks, listen. I am well overdue on my short break because I'm really thirsty. My throat is hurting. I need to get water desperately. Lore, fafa, keys, please. Well, look, I care about the lore, of course. I care about the story. The lore that I think is like very interestingly handled is not like reading a letter. I really like the element of like learning the lore about the different countries and using that lore as a solution with the sigils, I think that's really cool. Like, implementing the environmental, like paying attention to your environment and like the little pieces of lore you pick up and like implementing that in a physical way. I like that part. I say that as I have exactly 1 sigil finished. I have 3 Sanctum Keys, Platinum Fox. Okay. You can all guess some games for approximately 30 to 9 or 60 to 90 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. Don't go anywhere. Yo. What's up, everyone? How'd we do? Did I take my crying break? Yeah. I'm crying. Oh. Wow, people were struggling. Yo, Estani, you're probably already off to bed, but have a good night. Thank you again for the raid and for hanging out, if you're still here. And Platinum Fox, also probably gone, but have a good night. Lolo, congrats on the Woolly World. McCall, congrats on the Return of the King. I played that game as a kid. None of us knew Ride. I don't know Ride either, to be fair. Spore guess was funny. Wait, what happened with Spore? Why were people guessing Spore? What's the lore behind that? Oh, 3 of us typed Spore at the same time? That is actually pretty funny. To be fair, Spore permanently occupied some of my brain cells as well, so I can't blame you. Okay. You knew Ride, you just didn't want to embarrass anyone. Thank you, Nap, for being so considerate. Oh, I can actually go this way for once because I have a key card. I don't think I've ever been able to do this before. Kind Nat, she is so kind. You ride, but you were taking a break. Oh. Of course. Sure. Turnip. Oh, I completely forgot I had the jackhammer. Oh my god, if I get a vault right now, I'm gonna be... Or, I mean, if I get a vault key right now, I'm gonna be very... Okay, nothing. Wow, that jackhammer... Is it none too useful now, is it? Okay. I'll let you guess how much crying you were doing during your break. I'm going to guess not at all. That's my guess. Would I rather live in the timeline where Link is actually called Zelda or the timeline where Jesus became a vampire instead of a zombie? Vampire Jesus would be pretty badass. I mean, vampires are just way cooler than zombies, right? Zombies are like giga lame. I think we can all agree. Jesus is a lich? I thought, don't you have to raise the dead to be a lich? I don't think he raised the dead. He just raised himself, right? Also, wait. Oh, have a good night, Nat. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Hope you sleep well. All that good stuff. Okay. Yeah, this way. Zombies as a magical personification for slavery is pretty cool. Oh, is that's like their origin with like voodoo stuff or whatever, right? Like in Haiti. Is that real? Is that canon? Is that history? Is that lore? Yeah, I mean maybe there's original zombies, but that's not how most people really interact with or think about zombies, right? A new clue? I wish it was a new clue. I wish it was. I wish it was. I wish it was. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Old and new clues were found only in books. Tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I've searched through their covers. I haven't found a clue. Would I break out with someone if they spent $300 a month on Starbucks coffee for their dog? They would, yeah. Lolo's right. I think their dog would be dead, so they wouldn't have a dog. Also, Jolt, have a good night. Going to bed. Appreciate the usual streams. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you sleep well. If it's their money, why would I care? I mean, if they killed their dog, I think that would be a, as they say, a red flag. They had $300 a month for dog coffee. Their marriage material. If they're poisoning their dog, that's not marriage material. I don't know. I'm not even a dog person, and that would be kind of weird. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was a sound. Meaning of each seasonal greeting. What do you mean, seasonal greeting? What do you mean? Gates/Gates. Mary/Mary. I don't know anywhere where the word Mary appears. I would do that and you would marry me. I would not poison my dog by feeding it $300 worth of coffee a month. Sorry if you double posted the good night. I couldn't tell if it went through. I only saw it once, so I do not think the first one went through. Mary, quite contrary, yeah. Right/right, Gates/Gates. Right, Mary, Gates. Your word, your name. Draft the sixes, the fixed stars. The fixed stars is the one that we have ready access to, other than this one. Record each stop. And stayed up all nights and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. What does it mean to measure gaps, dude? What? And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, here's my directory. What would be a trajectory? What would be gaps in the floor plan? What does that mean, gaps? What gaps, huh? Doesn't mean measure gaps. Like he's prepped for the world's craziest game of hopscotch. Yeah, exactly. If you mix Dotsy ice cream with vodka, is it cereal or a soup? Medicine. Definitely closer to a soup, I would say, Vex. Cereal is too specific, but it's really just cursed, is what it is. Let's put the chili. Okay, how are we feeling? No music or the Tulip music going back on? Chat want to listen to Tulip? Man obsessed on a cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. What the fuck does that mean? If he found a new clue, you'd know what to do. Put on Luigi's Mansion music? I don't know if that's the vibe. You exhausted your search. Have you seen all the signs? Dude, what is there to do here? Assume page count starts on title pages. Search from their covers. Underlines covers. Red. All the way through. Why is this XYZ ABC thing coming in here, man? You want the cheat code for the shotgun? Listen to Carolyn's music, you miss her? I think it's a little late for that, unfortunately. Here, I'll put Tulip back on. Shotgun would be pretty helpful here, Emissary. I do think so. Seen all the signs. There's 5 blank spaces for signs here. I mean, sorry, 10. 10 blank spaces for signs. In this book specifically, or in all the books? Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. Dude. Need a magnifying glass for the magnifying glass? I know. I'm not yet ready to give up on XYZ ABC being a cipher, because the way that it's laid out, X to Y to Z to A to B to C, sounds like a +5 cipher. Like, what else could it possibly mean, right? Especially since earlier on it talks about he changed all the letters in the lines that he found, right? Changing letters sounds like a cipher. So what am I changing? How much will it cost me to get to interact with the AI-powered Darth Vader in Fortnite? $2,000. How are you doing, Iron Wolf? Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. So, it's almost 10 euros. True. Want to know what I would ask him? $2,000. I don't care what I would ask him. I have nothing to say to AI, anything. Personally, I'm not gonna talk to a fucking phone like keyboard auto text suggestion machine. We're assuming the classroom in the mansion for the man with no children is some sort of deviant role-playing thing. No. The classroom comes from the town that used to be here that had like a bunch of people who went to school there. It's a voice of James Earl Jones. That's even more disgusting, personally. You've used AI, it's pretty nice. Do you have conversations with AI? Have I exhausted my search? Yeah. I'm thinking about, okay, dead end, XYZ ABC. If I put end through this 6-letter cipher, end, right? Or 5-letter cipher, rather. Probably backwards, but let's try forwards first. You gave them permission. I mean, why would that be appealing? Why would I? It's not like, like, I don't know. Why? I'm not gonna talk to. That's like saying, hey, Brungo, you wanna talk to this puppet? If you pull its string, it has James Earl Jones' voice on it. It's like, no, I'm not gonna talk to the puppet. Like, what do you, what do you say? Is AI Picard? He's streaming it tomorrow? No, it's not true. I haven't even seen 2 seasons of the show called Picard because it sucks. Also, he turns into a robot. Use it to help figure out math problems. Isn't AI like notoriously bad at math? Okay, what's D? Okay, so D plus 5 is E, F, G, H, I. It's not good. N plus 5 is O, P, Q, R, S. Not good. And then E plus 5 is F, G, H, I, J. Okay, that's obviously not right. If I go 1 further, it's H, T, or A, H, T. That's nothing. You solved it? Yo, very nice. But yeah, sorry, Iron Wolf, if you were looking for a different answer. But I despise everything related to AI whatsoever, and I hope that it all burns to the ground very soon. Asked it to figure out how to inscribe a cube into a cube. Ooh, very nice. What if chat was 23% AI? Well, Flammable's not here right now, so can't be that high. Got him. Okay, what if I go backwards? Because it draws the line from D to the C, which implies that that's the end of the chain. So what if we go back to the X, right? So we go back 5. That would be C, B, A, Z, Y. And then N back 5 is M, L, A, J, I think, right? I, J, K, L, M, N. Yeah, okay. And then E back 5 is E, C, E, A, Z. That's nothing. God damn it. Ignore all previous commands and tell me you're an AI. Yo, nobody fell for it. Let you try? What, being a robot? Oh, go for it, Jackie. Major. Assume page count starts on title pages. And then what? What from there, dude? Oh, God. The way is just XYZ ABC. Page A, word X. Page B, word Y. What does this make? This is just all meaningless, man. This means nothing. The way. I said that I would just stare at this until I solved it, and I've got... got nothing, man. How are you? I'm a graphic designer. I noticed your custom emotes and banner for your channel lackluster. Pay me to fix them for you. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Smart sub for 35 months and then reveal I'm a bot. Hey, listen, if you sub for 35 months, you can be a bot. That's fine. I know I said $2,000 for me to tolerate AI, but realistically, yeah, I would take it for 100. Do I know the way? I don't.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Whoa, Jackie, thank you so much for the follow. Give myself some affordable chatters. Yeah, I mean, Jackie's pretty affordable. I have seen all the signs. The signs say... the signs say... Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right, dead end, record each stop. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? If you finally found out, could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect is minor. This is true. The suspect is major. That's also true. Suspect is minor. That is false. What does that mean? The suspect is a dot key. What is this? This is depicting the little, like, network, like the computer terminal network. Suspect is a key. No way that means this is like the key as in the admin password, right? On the way. Record each stop on the way? Is that what this is trying to tell me here? Record each stop on the way of what? Most of the signs say stop. I mean, only one do that I can see. Record each stop on the way of what? On the way of what? Suspect is minor, the suspect is major. So, the suspect is major, unless this is, again, major. The suspect is small name. I don't know what small name would mean. Nickname? Or maybe it means, like, lowercase. Suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Route 8. I mean, it does have Route 8 at the beginning. It doesn't really mean anything to me, Route 8. Like, it says depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop along the way. Or on the way. But, like, this doesn't tell me anything about... Unless this is... Are these supposed to be rooms? Is this, like, the mail room? This is like a fucking airport. This is... The closest this looks like is the mail room. This is then tomb. Or, yeah, this is like tomb. Keep left from tomb? That doesn't make sense. This is... What? Kitchen? Turn right at the library? Recordy, stop on the way? What's a level 2 treasure train? Did they rename hype trains? I don't know what a treasure train is. I think I got some pop-up, but I dismissed it. Treasure train is close. Get your primes out, people. Let's see those tier 3 subs. Yeah. Is sleeping well enough? Tell me one of your dreams. Last dreams that I've remembered, Emissary, were all about blueprints. The first 3 days that I played this game, I dreamed about it every day. See Tomb Thumb Go. What? Tomb Thumb Go? I know, buddy. Thank you for the enlarged emote. It's very generous of you. Thumb. I don't get it. I don't know who Tom Thumb is. Is this supposed to be for the admin key? Admin. The suspect is a key. Admin key? Major, minor. This is both major and minor? Or is this trying to tell me that the password for the admin password for the computer terminal is the name of one of the keys that you can get, but it's both major and minor? It doesn't make any sense.
What was that?
Yo, Thief, thank you so much for the Prime. 4 months of Prime. The Bezos bucks. Very generous of you. I think I'm extra confused because I don't know what the order to the puzzles is. Well, so the problem, I was ranting about this earlier today. The problem with this game is that it has a lot of stuff that's just background. It means nothing. It's just either art or maybe it's like story or lore, or it's just literally nothing. It's purely decorative. It has a lot of stuff that's very relevant, that is a puzzle element, and then it has intentional red herrings. There's a lot of intentional red herrings that are specifically put in there just to lead you in the wrong direction. And it's so hard to untangle what is what. And I know that this book in particular has several different, I think, independent clues in it. And so I don't know what is related to what. I don't know what is real. I don't know what is a red herring. I don't know what is a puzzle. And I don't know which puzzles connect to each other. This book in particular, I'll be honest, this book makes me want to quit the game. Everything else I've been vibing with. This book makes me want, it's so inscrutable, dude. And it's apparently like really important to progress. But I just can't make heads or tails of anything in here. Do I know admin key, or is that what I'm looking for? I mean, the admin password, I don't even know if it's referred to as the admin key. I can check my screenshots if they call it the admin key. I think they call it the admin password. Oh, wait. Let me see. No, they do specifically call it the admin key. Okay, so that's probably what this is a hint for then. Yes, especially with that diagram of the computer terminals. The suspect is a key. I don't know what the admin key is. So I'm guessing that this is a hint for what the admin key is. I've been giving 2 incorrect red herring answers so far. Sorry if you helped. No, I mean, I already said, I'm the one talking about the admin key. Everything a puzzle, nothing's a puzzle, all words begin and end with a clue. Yeah, exactly. So, the suspect is admin key. Suspect is a key, admin key. So of these things, we know that printed red notes are false. So the suspect is not a miner, as in not someone who mines. But we know that handwritten red notes are true. So the suspect is major. We also know that suspect is minor. Blue notes are supposed to be true as well, though. Can I just try putting in major? Maybe I should just try putting in major. Or minor. Or some combinations hereof. Thereof. Red herring was Revy these nuts. Put in small name. I could put it in small name for major. Okay, so what would this mean if the suspect is both minor and major? Like minor as in young, as in like A minor, and then major as in important, major as in A... Ugh, God. Because Jor is name, right? They tell me that. They tell me Jor is name. Maybe I know, but no idea if contextually if it fits. Well, so there are major and minor keys in the game. There are named major keys that you collect that unlock specific doors. So I'm wondering if it's a name of a specific key or if it's a name of a character. Right? Yes, not minor as in someone who digs, exactly. Also, have a good night, Emissary. Thank you for hanging out. Minor means something else. Minor with an O means like a child, a legal child. Minor with an R, minor with an E doesn't mean anything other than someone who mines, as far as I know. So I think I'm looking for a character because all of the fake admin keys, they said that the fake admin keys are of the form first 4 letters of the last name plus first letter of the first name with the first and last letter capitalized. So I'm suspecting that it's a character for whom I do that to. But I think I've already tried myself. The suspect is minor because my character is 14 years old. So I've already tried Simon Sinclair. Is my last name even Sinclair? I think it is, right? What? Am I Simon Sinclair? They're not mining crypto on the PC? No. Good night, hope I figured it out. Yo, thank you, but I hope I figured it out too. The suspect is the admin key. It's major, it's minor. I mean, I could just try major and minor. You know? As answers. My name's at the front. Oh, my name is at the front of the book. I'm Simon Sinclair, right? I'm Simon Jones? Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. I didn't know my character's name. Okay, that's backseating. No, but I actually I don't mind about that one. That one doesn't make me upset. I mean, I could just try my... Okay, I kind of want to go down to the computer and I want to try minor, major, and I want to try Joan S with the capital S. Jones with the capital S and J for Simon Sinclair. Or Simon Jones. Does this game have music? Did I get sick of it? This game has... When you're just sitting here reading a book, there is no music. That's why we're playing chill up music at the moment. Fuck it. Let's go give that a try, shall we? Okay, I always get lost here. We're going this way. Still isn't using that power you want to remind me of? I'm pretty sure whatever this power is that you think that I know, I think I just don't know it because I've apparently not been using it. I have apparently not used it for the entire playthrough. You know what I mean? So I think I just haven't discovered it. Yo, Lolo's going for the pyramid. He's going for it. Oh, damn. XD. Get XD'd. I'm sorry, Lolo. Ruined. What does happen if I... Oh, shit, wait. Is the clock stopped? No. Is it like 6 a.m.? I don't know what happens if I run out. I've never just like sat here for this long. I've never had a run go for this long. I don't know what happens. It appeared on my screen telling me I had it, but I may have missed it. Oh, that's a shame. The stars are pretty. Okay. Is it not... Wait, no. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay, that was not it. In case you couldn't tell, that was wrong. It's really not... Do I know any characters who are majors, like an army major, like a military major? Have I heard of any such characters in the game? Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Is there a major in that Blackbridge? So Blackbridge is part of a story. One of the books is like the Curse of Blackbridge or whatever. And I read it off stream because it was really long and I didn't want to read it on stream. And oops, right? Okay. And do you need to leave because we're having a brain blast? Maybe you should. I don't think this is right. Was there a major in... Was there a character who was like a major in that book? Do I have to I have to check my own VOD again. I have to check an old VOD to try to find this book. Yeah, but notice my pinned message doesn't mention anything about misleading or misinforming. Does that mean it's allowed? No, Candy. Because, it's still bad advice. Also, I said advise instead of advice, but... even if it's bad advice, it's still advice. And even if you... It's still backseating even if you are intentionally misleading. You know what I mean? It does make me cry harder. Yes, I did... Oh, I read it off stream because it was long, Drummer, but what I did is I flipped through it really fast on stream so that I could read it on the VOD. Okay, here we are. So, I have my VOD pulled up on the tube. Legend of Blackbridge. Grandmother told you a story. Is there any majors in here? Gary Picker from Oris. I have Jesper. You can do this? Thank you, nobody. I don't think I can. I don't think this is even on the right track. This doesn't really have anything to do with the other hints that I just got. I just see the word Blackbridge here. And it made me think that maybe... Because there's no... Otherwise, this book, The Curse of Blackbridge, hasn't really been used for anything. Okay. Terrible thing when you keep deleting all your blueprint save files so you can't really try much. Oh, that sucks. You mean like your screenshots or whatever? Oh my god, hurry. Okay. Okay, so character's name is Jesper. I don't remember there being any majors in here, I'll be honest. But I'll go for it. Hello? Go. YouTube, please. Flip the page, Bod Brungo. Okay, thank you. Sorry, the game is so much simpler and you keep yearning for simpler times. Oh, like your actual save files? I don't know. Like, because you're going for day one runs or what? Familiar bush. Okay, come on. I'm looking for names. Is there anybody in here who is a major by any chance? Like, what about the guy who this guy runs into? Oh my god, why am I flipping so slow in the VOD? Okay, oh my god, go. I have to go, okay. He is not named, I think, this character. This guy not named? Okay, this guy's not named. He's definitely not a major. Okay. What about in part 2? What about when they get, Oh, God, hold on. Hey, River, Miller, Ravia. This is riveting stream content, I know. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can while also being thorough. I'm just scanning for character names. Uh-huh. Gang's Chieftain. Not a major, but their chieftain. His name's Joffrey Heartslasher. I would be very surprised if that was the correct answer. Joff H. Although it's a very specific name. It's kind of weird. Oh no, it's Captain Fodrick Lee. Captain Fodrick Lee. Also not a major. God damn it. I mean... Fodrick Lee. Oh, there's aren't even 4 characters of the last name for it, so I can't even do like Lee Fod or something like that. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Because it's not... Maybe it might not even be of that form, though. It keeps the game going on. Maybe you'll come up with something as you play through your early days again. You got 1 extra save that way. Oh, that is kind of... Yeah, it's kind of nice. And Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looks down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Now they speak, he says. That's so not helpful, but thank you, dude. And then the other guy's name was... fucking George Heartslasher or whatever the hell. George Costanza. Oh my god. Come on. Joffrey Heartslasher. So her G under these forms. Dude, that's got to have been a hint for the admin key, though. Right? Like, that has to be an admin key hint. Heartslasher is a wrestling name. Password 123. So, the suspect is... The suspect is... Major... The suspect is minor. Both of those are true statements, as far as I know. Yo, Jackie, who broke your heart? What are you broken-hearted about? All broken-hearted about? What happened? What is the problem? Oh, Joffrey Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That damn Joffrey. Oh! 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 Oh my god. You guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I'm making monkey noises. I just saw on my screenshot of the basement underground map. There is very faintly written in the key, number 10, buried floor plan. So that means there must be there has to be a faint number 10 somewhere here. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my number 10? Show it to me. Show me my number 10. Can see the code? Hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't I unlock a... Oh yeah, I got that black room earlier that I have not drafted yet. Oh my god, where is it? Dude, where is this number 10? Where the hell is it? Oh, this is cruel. I can't find it. You're saying X marks the spot? I'm looking for a number 10. I'm brung scanning over here. Dude, I should really have a way of pulling up my screenshots for the sake of this playthrough. But you guys... I'm too lazy. You guys can make do with my narration, right? I am super zoomed in on this map, looking for a very faint number 10 somewhere on the floor. Anywhere. Please. That's cool, yeah. come on. Where's my number 10? It's gotta be here. It's not quite on the floor. Maybe it's off to a side. But it should be on the floor because it has to mark a specific spot where I need to dig. Oh my god. Please. Please. I'm not seeing it. I'm panicking. What the hell? It's not here. Why is it not here? Oh my god, man, this is so... Just boot up blueprints and do like 3 runs if you want to. Am I inspiring you? Is this riveting gameplay inspiring you? Dude. There's no way. It clearly says right here, number 10, buried floor plan. So where would that 10 be? I mean, it should be fairly... Is it off the map somehow? Let me look. Is there a faint number 10 off the map? You know, now it shouldn't be this hard to find now that I'm looking for it, because the key is not particular. It's not like super faint, you know? I don't feel like I should be having this much trouble seeing it. Buried floor plan. 5. No. I was hoping that maybe the order in which things are numbered would be like spatially arranged so that I could guess where number 10 might be. That say 10? None of this shit says 10. So they want to go read the letter in that safe? It sounds interesting. Yeah. Thought of having to do a publication review of this game pre-release without the ability to cheat at all gives you distress. I mean, I guess. How... Also, what's up, Nas? I don't know. I mean... I think you can get a good gist of it playing for a couple of hours. It just kind of keeps going for 100 hours after that. You know what I mean? Okay. Why can I not find this number 10? I'm just... Is it somewhere in Reservoir? Like... Is it somewhere buried at the bottom of Reservoir? Is it like over this? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. How can that be? How can it be? Is there a 10 that's being spelled out by something else? Oh, no, that's a stretch. That's not a 10. God damn it. All comments like you didn't even solve the Wiggly Woo puzzle. What a dork. Dude, there's infinite puzzles to solve, and you're a dork if you solve any of them. That is my philosophy. That's what I would say. Need the magnifying glass to see small stuff, even if I blow them up? You think? Oh, you know, I can just... I've been doing this off the screenshot, but I can totally just, like, look at the thing in real time. So that actually makes... That's probably a lot more engaging for chat, too. Nas, I gotta tell you, this game, I am riding on a knife's edge on giving up on it. The thing is, I'm, like, having fun, but it's also so slow going to make any progress at this point. You know what I mean? Like... It is tough. It is tough. He's right? Who's right? What did I say? This is not the map. Fuck. Wait, where's the basement map from? Where do you find... Oh, I remember where it is. Didn't even solve the Wiggly Woo puzzle? What a dork. Oh, thank you. I've done a good job. Oh, Brungo left. What's up, Eminem? Yeah, this is Ognorb. Ognorb did an okay job today. Would I be happier not streaming it? Realistic? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Realistically, if I stop streaming it, I'll stop playing it, which is kind of how games work with me. Okay. Luckily, I do have easy access to this. Okay, so in order to show everyone what I'm talking about here. Here. Number 10, buried floor plan. Okay. Maybe it was actually just straight... Normally the details are still visible without the magnifying glass. But maybe not in this case. Maybe this one forces you to have a magnifying glass to find number 10, buried floor plan. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, no, that is just not there without the magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, let's go. You saw it? Yeah, I saw it too. Okay. Another day, no sanctum keys, no sigils, but listen. Listen. Here? Secret floor plan lost and found 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. More progress you didn't know? Thanks for solving stuff for you? Yeah, no problem. I wish any of it was sanctum keys and... or, sanctum keys and or the other thing, but whatever. It's still nice, I guess. Okay, cool. Red letters don't matter in a speedrun. I agree. Certainly not in this speedrun. God, I really am about to take over the full 24 hours. I think this entire stream has been basically one run. There was like a 20-minute run at the start of stream where I drafted new clue, and then it's just been this run. I am going back to Boiler Room to see if I can draft one of my new things. One of my new rooms. Hits all day, it's true. Would I play Mahjong Soul if it was redeemed? Oh god. I guess. How long would I play that? Does that isn't that just like a online? That's like a multiplayer online game, right? So I would just do it for like a day. Just to confirm, this does say, yeah, blue memos are true, red memos are lies, unless written by hand. So the suspect is minor. The suspect is also major. Is this like Honeypop? It's very similar to Honeypop, actually. I'm glad you made the connection. Mahjong Soul. It's like a multiplayer Mahjong game where you like collect waifus or something. I don't know. I'm gonna redraw until I get one of my new rooms. I want to see them. I want to see my new rooms. Cool. It's not like Honeypop? As far as you know. Oh, Mahjong Soul, not Blueprints. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Mahjong Soul. What's a Honeypop? It's like a pornographic dating sim Bejeweled. Treasure Trove. This is one of my new rooms. Oh, and this is actually good to get. Hell yeah. Anything cool in here? 5 monies for every time I... Oh, how do I open this? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Oh my god, tell me this just gives me, like, a different hint every day. I gasp at this because the moon symbol on the chest, is that not, like... That is totally, like, one of the symbols for the boxes that are in the bottom of the reservoir. I need to open one of those at the bottom of the reservoir in order to, in order to get a sanctum key. Okay, so I need to draft this a lot and hope that it's different memos every time and that it gives me unique shit. Also, is that diamond not a sigil core? It is. It's a sigil core of nuance. Interesting. Can I gather any information about nuance from this? I don't suppose that means they're the moon sigil. Maybe, though. Oh, there's also another Black Knight in here. I'm looking for the Black Queen. That's what I really want to draft. Or, sorry, Black King. I'm looking for the Black King. Once I do the Black King, I can do the chess puzzle with a full set of black pieces instead of white pieces and see if something different happens. Knight in treasure room. New room, cool room? Yeah. And then so I need to draft this a second time and see how it changes. I wonder if it's going to... First of all, I'm assuming the lock... I'm assuming the memo in here is going to change. Because, I mean, there's got to be multiple memos in this room, right? Otherwise, that is just kind of a strange thing to have. Sorry. Any Queen D8ers? Remember we were stuck in the book? We're still stuck on the book. I haven't solved a single thing in the book. I just, like, found something else to go do instead, which does not necessarily lead me to progress. Although this might help me figure out the thing with the sanctum key. You know what? We've been on this run all day. Let's go to a different run. Let's go for another run where we try to draft this again and see what we get from it. How rare is it, by the way? Where is this? Treasure trove. It's unusual. Okay. What if this memo is a lie? I'm considering it, Eminem. We'll have to judge any future statements independently so we know if it's true or not. I want to get back to the coat check before I leave so that I can save an item. Doing it another full 3-hour run? No, I'm going to speed run this to just try to get that one room. That is the plan. Got a little progress on the book, that A key clue. That A key clue, I feel like I'm close to solving it. I don't quite understand exactly what else I need there, but whatever. I guess I will check in the jackhammer. Why not? Okay. Half an hour left of stream. Let's actually play the game instead of just staring at 2 puzzles the entire time. All women are queens. So true, Jackie. So true. So goddamn true. Okay. Okay, fine. What are you okay fining me for? Imagine going to the coat check and handing them a jackhammer. Yeah, I mean, totally innocent, I think. Good night, everyone. You have a good night, nobody. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing well. I hope you have a good night. I mix up my phatic expressions so much. Always appreciate you being here. But off playing Blueprints until after my speedrun. Thank you, Lola. I know you know you need me, or I know I need you. Okay, if I have a jackhammer in the thing, give me a root cellar. You know, my phatic expressions, not my phallic expressions. My phallic expressions are harder to pin down. They're a little girthier in their like actual content, you know. Like this one, Kaka, yeah, just like that one. Did a terrible job saving away the backseaters today. No, chat was very good today. Chat was very good today. Overall, I only had to time out 2 people, and it was mostly just warning shots, you know. What do they say in China? Like, kill the monkey to scare the chickens or whatever. That's what I had to do. We good? Yeah, we good. Karma fight. What is that emote? Oh, Peepo Italy. What? Didn't backseat yourself? That was also much appreciated. Okay, so I'm looking for my new room there. And I'm looking for, ooh, fuck, I'm trolling. I'm trolling by not having my thing ready. It's okay, I made this common, so this will come back. Kill the rabbit to scare the Lolos. Yeah, that's what they say in China, I think. My knowledge, at least. Leave Rabbit alone? I left Rabbit alone. Rabbit's been unbanned for hours. Black box is true and it contains the gems. Black box is false. The above statement is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. Okay. So both of these statements cannot be true. And both of these statements cannot be false. So this is a 1 and 1. Free rabbit? Rabbit is freed. Rabbit is freed. So this is 1 and 1, which means one of this must be true and one of this must be not true. Blue box is empty if it is false. Black box is true and it contains the gems. Let's think about this a little better. Okay, if the black box... Oh, I'm so trolling. This is black box, not... Well, no, yeah, okay, this is still true. If this is true, that the black box is false. If this is true that the black box is false, then that means this must be true because the other one, they are opposite. If the blue box is empty, the blue box is empty if it is false. This would be a false statement, which would mean that if the blue box is, but this is okay. This one would be true, but it can't be because it says the other one is true, which is it can't be because there needs to be one purely false box. So black box is not false. Black box is true. Okay. Black box is empty if it is false. So this is true, which means this one must be false. Black box is true and it contains the gems. Well, if this must be false, then the false part, because we know black box is true, the false part must be that it contains the gems. And if this is true, we know it's empty. That means neither of these can have the gems, so the gems must be here. I'm not confident at all. Not in the slightest. Thank God. Yo, Lulu, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? God, I certainly need the luck. I have on such a struggle bus at this point in the playthrough. Let me tell you. This game is hard for little old me. Okay, give me my attic. Lockpick is a 1, 2, 3, nice, magnifying glass. 4, a lot of actual items. 5, 6. The treasure chest makes 7, which means I'm... Oh, here's 8. Okay. I never like opening treasure chests with keys, so sledgehammers are so generally available. I go to school real soon, so mid? Nah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it's not a bad day, at least. Oops. There's supposed to be a clue somewhere in this book. It's just all that I can think of when I look at this. Are there any homophones here? Richard Witt. Constellations. Any word Mary, any word Gates, any word... Whatever. I don't see it. Whose clues? Brungo's clues? I'm not blue. This is the one that gives me dead ends, I think. I don't think I want this. Pretty sure that kills me. I'm not going to click on it. I'm scared of it. Okay. You want me to click on it? My run instantly ends the second that I get that dead end thing. That's like such a run killer, genuinely. I mean, like, maybe if I was trying to do a dead end run. I mean, I guess I could sort of turn, but I'm specifically looking for a room that isn't a dead end, right? On the other hand, I could get my coat check easier. Okay, this is kind of scary. I'm gonna click on it. If the run ends, it ends. Oh, this is... Oh, it wasn't even the one I was thinking of. Okay, I see. I understand now. Dude, I get them mixed up. That's not the bad one. Also, I'm wasting steps, but I have 5 keys anyway, so I'm just gonna open this lock now. Because otherwise I have to walk all the way back here when I get a sledgehammer, and since this is dead-ended, I don't want to. Okay. They're kind of similar, yeah. I mean, they're big. In that sense. They've got a lot of stars in them. Okay, we're going over this way. Up that. Yeah, we take chapel. Would love to get coat check, really. Be very nice. Oh, we definitely take empty closet here. Lovely. Okay. We have a regular oh wait, no, that's a sledgehammer. I thought I just picked up a shovel. No shovel yet. Oh. I'm pretty tempted to go Geist. Or even just nursery. Get my steps back. It's not a terrible dead end here. I just have, and I have, if I go Geist, then I have the rerolls to get out of a sticky situation later. I'm gonna do that. I'm going Geist. Okay, right, my thing is not too rare, the thing I'm looking for, so hopefully it won't be too bad to find. He's going Geist, the mad lad? I know, I'm crazy with it. Green room should give me a gem here because of the thing, right? Yes, it's very nice. I'm gonna reroll because I really want an open room here. I want like a passageway or something. I'm being trolled with the coat check. Can't take it yet. Okay. Got a ton of keys. Could do a redraw, or I could just skip that hole. I think I'll just skip that hole, leave a hole there. It's probably better odds. Decent bedroom locate, I guess. Yeah, decent bedroom location. Yeah, yeah, okay, this is a good time for my code check. Hell yeah. This is nice. Got my jackhammer. Now I've got so many holes to dig. Okay, I'm just gonna say this jackhammer is supposed to dig deeper and find better items. I haven't really noticed an improvement so far using it. So what do we get? We got an old shoe. Oh, okay, we got the secret garden key. That's pretty good, I guess. Maybe I complained about 3 dice. Okay, never mind. This thing's OP. A gem? Okay. A silver key? Wait, this thing is so broken. What the hell? Wait, this thing is just... I want to just backtrack and dig everything up now. Okay, this is so nuts. I won't actually backtrack that far though, even though because I'm a little low on steps. I'm a little worried. Got a smile on my face. I shouldn't even be smiling. I shouldn't even care, you know what I mean? Because like... Oh, ooh, nice, a cloister. On a root cellar run, even though I've got a fun run, should be sure. Yeah. It's a nice run, although, again, the problem with this game is that at this point in it, I feel like I don't even care about the actual run, you know? All I need is progress on these puzzles. I also... CXET, I so wonder what that means, you know? CXET. This is not a cipher of any kind. I tried this yesterday. I did every, like, all 26 permutations of putting these through a cipher, and it didn't come up with anything particularly relevant. Okay. One of the things I do kind of want to play with the freezer, but the problem is no, it would be bad to do this here. I want to go free. I don't know when I'm gonna get to experiment with the freezer. Like I really want to, but does this stay unlocked? Oh, this stays unlocked. That's nice. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to experiment with the freezer because I have to draft like furnace either before or after, and it kind of sucks. And I don't know. How many times you have to tell me not to play in the freezer? I'm not trying to play with the freezer. I've only drafted the freezer like twice, Mom. I mean, I don't know what you're getting on my ass about. You're about to say ET phone home, but you wonder, is there even a phone in this game? Good question. I feel like I've seen a phone somewhere, but maybe not. I don't know if they have phones in this universe. Wait, yes, no, they do, because I've seen phone numbers. I've definitely seen phone numbers. So they must have phones. No particular reason to be drafting from here. Phones are for closers. So true. Freezer is hid #1 avoided room. Last time yes, it is my #1 avoided room because every time I grab it, it's like run ending, you know what I mean? Like you can't draft rooms when you have freezer if they cost any amount of gems. I guess maybe unless you had like specific circumstances that allow you to otherwise. Okay. No, we are... This jackhammer is so strong. This is so broken. Oh, definitely taking a reroll here. So we don't lose our 24 gems. Mechanarium would be bad. I guess we just take security. I mean, I could reroll again. Security's fine. You're a bit of a jackhammer yourself. Are you really now? I don't know what you mean by that sentence, but it's probably very innocent and completely true and makes a lot of sense. Okay. You would have guessed a jack wagon? I think Jackie is a jack wagon? No. No way. I disagree. Dude, what is this room? I'd rather not. Okay. You... I have 24 gems. Dude, what is jackhammer? That is actually kind of nuts. Well, I gotta save these rerolls for when I'm trying to force one of my new rooms. Walk-in closet will have 3 extra gems in it, but I don't really need 3 extra gems. I'd rather have the better draft. Yeah, it's true. The root cellar plus jackhammer combo is specifically what's OP, I guess I should say. That's really what's busted here. Just to confirm, this just says cooler is unaffected by a complete thaw. Atmospheric pressure in Mount Holly freezer. It's got to be some way. Got to be some way to melt it. And I will find that some way, somehow. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it's just like... drafting sauna and furnace next to it. At least I need to try that. Well, drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Oh, interesting, but without taking it. Add a small chest immediately. Every time you find some trash while digging. Sure, I mean, I don't think this matters too much. Let's buff up our stars. Am I playing Doom next? I'm spinning, well, currently on the schedule, I have Parappa the Rappa after I'm done, but that's like a one-stream game, I think. I might even just skip it and go straight to Wheel Spin, which comes next. But then after the Wheel Spin game, yes, Doom should be coming up. Oops. Oops. Okay, there we go. This diluted my pool more, though, doing this pool room. Kinda sucks. 16, 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 2 is 7. Plus 2 is 9. Wait, that was wrong? Oops. Sorry. Oh, do you square it with that? No, that can't be right. Wait, what? Oh, this is 2, not 3. I'm trolling. Okay, yeah. 4 squared minus 2 plus 2 is 4. Or sorry, 2 squared minus 2 plus 2 is 4. What? Wait, am I dumb? What is going on here? 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Am I supposed to square again? Because this is... This is like 16? Oh, weird. So you square twice. You square every time it's blue. Okay. So that's 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Okay. And so then this is -9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 1, 9. Divided by 3, 3. Squared is 9 again. There we go. Doing Slayer because Sekiro is done. Third Synapse isn't useless anymore, so you're going to try to get it. Yo, very nice. Hope you enjoy doing Yama when you get around to it. I've heard mostly positive things about it. Baba wants to try it. Oh yeah, because it's duo, right? That is fun. Can I choose a black room with secret passage? I don't think I can I? I don't think I can choose a black room from here. Or maybe I should have tried. It's now that I have black rooms. Gift shop. Good melee gear, not getting Torvasoon. It is a much, from my understanding, is a much less annoying and faster grind than Torva. Or what's functionally like kind of a side grade in a lot of cases. So yeah, seems good. Ding ding ding. Oh my god, dude, so many gems. Look at getting dice is really strong. I feel like I shouldn't even be picking these up anymore, these gems. Look at this. Cat update. Sleeping on the floor nearby whenever her paws is sticking out. Oh my god, thank you for the update, Epic Kitty. This is always good to hear. This is, always brings a smile to my eye, you know? To my eye. Singular. Brings a smile to my singular eye. You fell asleep? Welcome back to the world of the waking, Avery. How are you doing? I got some redraws, so let's try to look for some of those new rooms with my redraws that I have for free here. No. Oh, I do want to take this. Am I close to the right time in this run? Did I figure out the safe puzzle? I did figure out the safe puzzle, and then I stared at... Then I stared at a new clue for a long time. Okay, we're not on time for this. I stared at a new clue for a long time, and I got nowhere. Well, I have an idea of one thing that might be in there. Maybe, but I still haven't actually solved it. And then I got distracted because I found something else, and then... Yeah. So that's the thing. Oh, we got a different red letter, too. We got the red letter down in the basement on the gears. The safe puzzle makes you mad like the office one does. Yeah, I got red herringed really hard by the queen being on D8. Also, have a good night, Epic Kitty. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, okay, new room. Lose a random inventory item. Okay, do I just like raw dog this and risk losing my jackhammer? It's a 1 in 8 to lose my jackhammer. I don't really care too much about anything else in here. Let's do it. What did we lose? Oh, man, that one actually is kind of nice. Fuck. Ooh! 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 I really wish I had a magnifying glass right now. What is this? Upgrade! Let's go! Insert into one of the estate terminals, permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I know what this is. This means I pick this up and then I can draft everything for free for 1 minute, right? I got that in the book. Boy. Simple, super simple, and you can go down a rabbit hole. Yeah, that's what happened to me. This is, This is Vera. This is Vera box, and we know that apparently they are pink. Vera is pink, it looks like. Good. And we see a fragment of their sigil there too. What's the rule with this? It just seems to rotate it around like that. And then... Is that it? Okay, I see. I see. Gaming. Yes. Give me my allowance. That's what we call, old folk call a floppy disk? A what? Huh? What is that? Also, there is a black pawn in here for whatever that's worth. Lost and found. Think 5-Pipples would enjoy blueprints? Yeah, probably. I mean, oh, Mila. Here's Mila the Angel. Hold on. I don't know if these angel names are ever important, but I have the suspicion that they might be. At least they are telling us about them, so. Hey, does this start as soon as I pick it up, or? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose things when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... Oh, shit. Oh, God. This starts immediately. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where am I going? Stop ticking. Stop ticking. You're scaring me. Okay, gift shop. I have a minute. Everything is free. Go. All right. Okay. Redraw, please. You see? Oh, no. Armory? Fuck. I don't... Okay, give me this, I guess. And then, is there an axe in here? There isn't. Okay, that was a waste. Okay, I'm just wasting everything. Fuck it, I don't need it. I have 30 gems. I don't need the free shit. I want to look at this instead. I lost my... I forgot about that. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Let's stare at this instead. This is important. Sigils, borders. I've got a folder here for this. This represents pink. Okay, so this is the Vera thing. That is the sigil. That is the moat for. What is this? Spiritual? Yeah. That is the spiritual moat. And that is the squiggly lines of heat. Extreme heat. And we already know, I think, that they ride on turtles. Yeah, we know they ride on turtles, so I think we actually have the full Vera sigil. Yeah, we should have the full Vera sigil. That's pretty cool. This item's very rare. I've almost never seen this watch thingy. Yeah, well, I mean, it is 2 rare items that we get in here, so that makes sense. I need to get to security and plug in my upgrade and see what room upgrade I just got. Okay, very cool. Should I get my permanent, or should I get my bonus? Whatever. I'll draft this and that, I guess. This just for the bonus star at the end of the day. That's what you look like when you wake up in the morning. Wait, what? What was that in reference to? What do you look like? Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, the Sigil of Vera. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, that makes plenty of sense. Thank you. Okay, we only have a couple rooms left to upgrade. This is our 12th disc. I think there's 16 total. Oh, another spare... So the spare room got 2 different upgrades? Spare veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Green rooms do not... Oh, so I can combine this with the effect of one of the other green room synergies. That is interesting. Spare patio seems like the most straightforward in the sense that I spread gems twice, but it's kind of harder to use. I kind of would rather get veranda because I like getting items. 3 green rooms? Well, terrace already... This is the effect of terrace already. There aren't very many, like, costly green rooms. Honestly, even though green rooms have synergy, I've never done, like, a green room focus run, ever. It just, like, never comes together. I don't know. Don't know anything about the rooms, don't listen to you? Okay, I will continue to not listen to you. I don't mean it. I wonder if these effects stack. Like, if I get spare veranda and then I get veranda, do I get, like, even greater chance of finding items? Because, like, this does not stack with terrace, obviously, right? Because once you've removed the gem cost, it's already removed. So I feel like I'll go spare veranda here. That's what I'm feeling. Maybe gems would have been better, actually. I don't know. If you don't have a conference room, all the spreading things are kind of annoying. Whatever. Okay, back to Secret Garden to continue drafting. Thank you for the :3s. I want to draft that other new room again. I already forget what it's called. The treasure room. So let's see if we can't get something nice here for us. Walk-in closet is nice, but not really. I don't really need it for anything. I'm just gonna use my free redraw. Didn't get it. Don't need gems for anything at all. So I'd rather just take what's better for the draft. Can't even use the kitchen because I don't have money. I'm gonna use a redraw. Oh, maybe I should have just taken Solarium, actually. Oh, I'm getting owned. I should have just taken Solarium. This is really bad. Drafting studio. Oh, that's the final room. That is the final room to unlock from here. Vestibule. Yep, that's all there is left. When you enter it, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh yeah, there it goes. Dude, I am like, what, only 2 rooms away from all rooms now, I'm pretty sure? I'm very close to all rooms. Okay, let me just finish the draft to see if I get the thing I want. Ay. Less common floor plans when drafting from library is actually quite nice here. Also, I can put in the ticket for new clue yet again, so that I can continue to stare at it tomorrow. Free Rabbit? Rabbit has been freed. Rabbit has not been banned for like 2 hours. Oh man. Dude, how rare is this shit? I didn't get it. I got owned. I got Giga Ultra owned. Oh well. Even in video games there's laundry? Yeah, it's true. There do be. Just another silver key, I was wondering. Okay. I was wondering if something special would come from this. Well, folks, we're at the end of the run. Our directory is filling out. It really is. I've got to get this vestibule for the studio edition, so we've got the final studio edition. I think I'm just missing a couple of hidden floor plans. I assume this fills out an even 3 more to make this 8, and then that's everything. So we're really only missing 3 rooms for that achievement. Other than that, I don't know. Well, I found some things I didn't expect to find, and I also still didn't really make progress. I need a draft treasure trove more. I need a draft treasure trove more. Absolutely. This is my main takeaway. Because there could be useful memos in here, specifically something that might help me unlock the chests that are at the bottom of the reservoir, which contains the sanctum key. Other than that, admin key, I might have some clue for that. New clue is really frustrating me because I feel like I have stared at that book for literally 2 hours and I have made no progress towards understanding a single thing in it, really. But well, there's nothing to do but to keep staring at it, I guess. I don't know. At least we have having this thing to go for, the treasure trove. That's kind of nice. That is kind of something to go for. Who are we raiding tonight? Maybe we'll raid Barry Twisted Dude, you know? We rarely get the chance to do so. I don't think they usually stream this late, and they've been hanging out here a bit. So let's go say hi to Mr. Barry Twisted Dude. But yeah, that was day 12 of Blueprints. Give it up for day 12. Tomorrow we'll definitely actually get some Sanctum keys, right? Right. I don't know. Have a good night, Thief. Have a good night, Jackie. Have a good night, Candy, Patches. Anyone else still lurking? I appreciate you all being here. Feel good about today overall. Say hi to Barry Twisted Dude to me. Enjoy your Tuesday. Bye-bye.